Indian Royals. If you win today, you play in the final. If you lose, it's over. It's now or never. It's a do or die, and we're all geared up, excited here in नाथद्वारा. इस खूबसूरत मैदान में तैयारी हो रही है इस क्वालिफायर 2 की इंडिया वर्सेस श्रीलंका में. भाई इंडिया वर्सेस श्रीलंका तो मेरे स्टूडियो में भी हो रखा है. I've got the Sri Lankan legend 𝗂𝗃 here with me, and of course 𝗃𝗃 𝗃𝗃𝗃, the Indian legend. But we're down to the one last battle before the final. I heard that you've been celebrating your stay here in नाथद्वारा. How's it been so far?
So first of all, correct yourself. 2 Indians and a Sri Lankan. I'm in the middle. I mean, staying in nathद्वारा has been fantastic. The cricket has been really good. The hospitality has been top-notch. Can't complain anything about it. The production, everything, the crew. So I'm having a great time here. On top of it, we visited a lovely restaurant last evening. Had a great time chilling out. So what more?
Well, Hill House at top of the hill, had a good time. सलील, आपका कैसा रहा है ये पूरा टूर्नामेंट? जिस तरीके से हमने यहाँ पे लेजेंड्स को इन एक्शन देखा, आपने यहाँ पर किस तरीके से एंजॉय किया स्टेडियम में भी?
बहुत ही खूबसूरत जगह है, रिलीजियस जगह है, सब टेंपल देखा, बहुत सारा फर्स्ट टाइम इतना, आई मीन आई एम एंजॉयिंग द वेजिटेरियन फूड, एंड ही सेड द मैजिक वर्ड. 2 इंडियंस के बीच में एक खड़ा है ये, सो बेटर वॉच आउट टुडे, स्पेशली फ्रॉम हर.
Right, everything is working well for Sri Lanka, for 𝗃𝗃, come on, and we've seen what kind of magic they created when it mattered the most. Eliminator was absolutely fantastic from the entire team. Your thoughts on that match?
Aren't we all, blessed to have watched so many Sri Lankan final crunch games with the World Cup finals, though it's the Legends tournament. So it's one of those games where Sri Lankans, for once, will be starting as favourites. Let me tell you why. Because mainly about the physical attributes. But yesterday, Indian Royals played, and I'm sure more than the buffet in the breakfast was busier, the physio and the masseur table would have been busy in the Indian camp. So this is where Sri Lanka is slightly ahead, but head-to-head, man-to-man, I think Indians are up there. But physical attributes, I think Sri Lanka will have the edge over India for this game.
श्रीलंका ने जिस तरीके से एलिमिनेटर में जीत दर्ज की, उसकी दहाड़ हम आज तक सुन रहे हैं. याद दिला देते हैं आपको कि क्या हुआ था उस दिन. जिस तरीके से श्रीलंकन लायंस पहले बल्लेबाजी करने आई, शुरुआत में यहाँ पर 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃 और फर्नांडो ने जिस तरीके की पार्टनरशिप यहाँ पर निभाई है, काबिले तारीफ थी. 230 का टोटल दर्ज किया. इट्स द हाईएस्ट स्कोर इन नाथद्वारा इन एशियन लेजेंड्स लीग. अफगानिस्तान के बॉलर्स हक्का बक्का रह गए थे, उनके पास कोई जवाब नहीं था. एंड श्रीलंकन लायंस का ये फॉर्म हमें देखने को मिला व्हेन इट मैटर्ड द मोस्ट, एंड दैट इज व्हाट इट टॉक्स अबाउट, राइट? जिस तरीके से आपको जीत हासिल करनी ही थी इस टूर्नामेंट में रहने के लिए, और वो उन्होंने करके दिखाया.
एब्सोल्युटली. और जैसे कि कप्तान उनके 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃, जिस तरह की बल्लेबाजी उन्होंने की, आखिरी ओवर में जितने रन चटकाया उन्होंने, वही मैटर किए जब वो बॉलिंग करने आए थे अगली टीम, और उसी की वजह से वो मैच जीते. श्रीलंका ने 200 के ऊपर टोटल आई थिंक 2 बार पार किए है, और इंडियन रॉयल्स ने अभी तक 200 पार नहीं किया है. तो वही एक थोड़ी हिला देने वाली बात है, क्योंकि we might be lacking a little bit in the batting side of it.
Absolutely. Let's reminisce, recap 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃's beautiful 100. Yes, till the eliminator came in, we were asking questions that where is 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃, where are those runs that we know him of, but unhone ek baar he came and 100 it was.
Yeah, it showed up when it mattered the most. That's what good leaders do. I think, before this knock, he was having a quiet tournament when he's looking at his standards. And on the day, what he did really well, that he was not trying to tonk the ball for once. He was trying to time the ball initially, and once he gets going, he has the experience to take down any bowling attack. Hallmark of a good player, you get a start and you finish strong.
Right.
And that's what exactly 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃 did.
Right, and when we spoke to 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃 after the match, he did say that 100 was on his mind, and that is why he went all guns blazing in the last over. Let's have a look at that final over where he hit 6 sixes in the over.
पहली गेंद पे जिसके बारे में चर्चाएं थी, चर्चाओं को सत्य में तब्दील करना ये खिलाड़ी जानता है.
He is dealing in boundaries here.
1, 2 नहीं, ये तीसरा जोड़ लीजिए. 6 नंबर 4 इस बार बल्लेबाज का पेट भरता नहीं है।
Pereira, no matter what line, what length, this is going out the ground. And is it going to be another maximum? It is! It's 6 sixes in the over.
एशियन लेजेंड्स लीग में 6 गेंदों में 6 छक्के लगाने का रिकॉर्ड कायम किया। एक नाम है तिशारा परेरा।
तो थिसेरा पेरेरा आज भी तैयार है, सामने चुनौती है फैज फजल की। दोनों कप्तान तैयार है इस क्वालिफायर 2 के लिए। सीधे चलते हैं जॉयदीप के पास टॉस के लिए।
Lions versus the Royals. Call it the Eliminator 2, but in simple terms, it is semi-final. With me, the two captains, Thisara Pereira. I've got Faiz Fazal and Natalie Dress, as always, Chetan Sharma, the match referee. Thisara, let's flip the coin.
Tails.
Tails is the call. It is. Faiz, what are you going to do and why?
We're gonna bat first.
Okay, reason being?
Just I think it's a used wicket again. So we just want to start well, and then let's see what happens. We just want to go and explore ourselves much better way, rather than the way we played yesterday. So just want to go really positive this game and want to post a good total so that we can defend it.
You've played well as a team, just one off game.
Yeah.
Your boys ready for this one?
Absolutely, yeah.
And changes?
Yeah, we've got Naman coming in and Vineet Saxena coming in.
Oh, excellent.
Yeah.
Good luck.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
Thisara, what would you have done if you had won?
If I won the toss, definitely I will bat first too,
Okay.
because of, as he said, this is used wicket. So, but anyway, so we can't control the toss. So whatever situation, we have to back ourselves.
We've got you the pitch where you got 39 runs, 6 sixes. That should be bringing good memories.
Yeah, of course, you know, as a batter, it's awesome feeling. So it's good memory for me as well. Yeah.
And what about the changes, please?
No changes. We are going same team.
Good luck.
Thank you.
So it's the Indian Royals who win the toss and they've elected to have a bat.
Indian Royals will come in to bat first. What do you think of this decision? Thisara's playing. He's happy to be playing second, as in chasing this.
I think Sri Lanka would have batted first if they had won the toss, because their strength relies on bowling. They would have loved to bat first, put the runs on the board and try and defend it. And that's why I think Indian Royals also doing the same thing. These pitches have been used for a while now. So when in doubt, bat first and try and defend.
कल हमने देखा था फैज फजल की टीम आई थी बैट करने फर्स्ट, बट वो डिफेंड नहीं कर पाए थे अपना टोटल।
हाँ, लेकिन पहले से ही बता रहा हूँ कि इंडियन जो बल्लेबाजी है थोड़ी लैग कर रहे हैं हम लोग। और आज जो विकेट देख रहे हैं हम, आज 8वां दिन है टूर्नामेंट का, तो थोड़ा वेयर एंड टेयर तो होगा ही विकेट पे। और जिस तरह की उन लोग ने, जिन्होंने भी टॉस जीता होता, तो वो बल्लेबाजी ही करते पहले।
जी, हम बल्लेबाजी की बात कर रहे हैं। इससे पहले हम थिसेरा परेरा की बल्लेबाजी की बात कर रहे थे उस एलिमिनेटर मैच में। बट फर्नांडो इज ऑल्सो अ की प्लेयर फॉर श्रीलंकन लायंस। ही वाज एब्सोल्युटली फैंटास्टिक विद थिसेरा परेरा इन द बैटिंग। व्हाट डू यू थिंक, हाउ मच ऑफ एन इम्पैक्ट एंड वैल्यू डज ही ब्रिंग इन टुडेज मैच?
I think it was a rabbit out of the hat. You know, he was supposed to bat at number 6 or 7. Thisara Pereira gave him a chance because Nivan Fernando, not much people know about his attributes. He was a former Sri Lankan under-19 player. He was in the under-19 squad in 2000 when 𝗏𝗏𝗡 𝗂𝗏 won the under-19 World Cup. He was a squad player. He was in the squad for Sri Lanka. So, you know, he gave up his cricket pretty early and he took up the job of a bank. He's a professional banker now. So, you know, he has it in himself, and hats off to Thisara and Dilshan to making that decision to let him bat at number 3. And it was just, you know, out of nowhere. He was asked to go and do it, and did it perfectly.
राइट, चलिए फिर चलते हैं फर्नांडो से, सुनते हैं जो आयुषी के साथ खड़े हैं, क्या है उनके हाल आज के इस मैच के लिए।
Hi Mevan, you scored 81 of 56 in the eliminator. How confident are you and the boys?
Pretty much I'm very confident right now, and the boys are very keen to go and play the semi-finals today. So all the boys are pretty confident, and let's see how it goes.
You were promoted to bat at number 3 the last time. Was that pre-planned?
Not really. Thisara just came and asked me whether I can bat at number 3. I said yes, and he told me just bat through the overs. So that was the plan. So hope I did what he wants me to do.
And please talk to us about your stunning 108 of 36.
It was really tremendous to watch him playing and going all over the fence. And I just keep supporting him, and I play the anchor role. And it was a pleasure to watch him score 100.
Tell us about your experience in Nathdwara and Udaipur.
It was a very beautiful place. So we really enjoyed the atmosphere and looking forward to see more in future as well.
Also, Mehwan, you have been a professional banker. How big of this opportunity is for you to play for Asians Legend League?
It was a massive experience for me and representing Sri Lanka Lions. So I'm really honored and privileged to play for Lions.
All right. Thank you so much and all the best.
Thank you so much.
Can't wait to see him in action. फर्नांडो दिलशान थिसेरा, ये बड़े नाम जो इन फॉर्म है, क्या ये आज यहाँ पर छा जाने वाले हैं? क्या उन्हें एक स्ट्रॉन्ग बैटिंग यूनिट भी बनाता है?
देखिए, हम लोग वेट कर रहे थे कि थिसारा परेरा कब फॉर्म में आएंगे, और हम लोग ये भी वेट कर रहे हैं कि दिलशान तिलकरत्ने कब फॉर्म में आएंगे. आज नहीं आएंगे तो अच्छा होगा हमारे लिए क्योंकि जिस तरह से बावन फर्नांडो, दिलशान तिलकरत्ने अगर आएंगे तो, और थिसारा परेरा चल रहे हैं, आई थिंक इतनी अच्छी बल्लेबाजी कर रहे हैं, आक्रामक बल्लेबाजी कर रहे हैं, तो हमारे बॉलर्स के लिए. और पिछले मैच में दो बॉलर ने गेंदबाजी भी नहीं की थी, जकाती और गोनी ने, तो ये थोड़ा हमारे लिए थोड़ा एक वरीसम फैक्टर है. और जिस तरह से हम लोग बात कर रहे थे पहले कि जब मावन फर्नांडो को ऊपर क्रम में भेजा गया था, उसी तरह जकाती को भी ऊपर क्रम में भेजा गया था. तो ये दोनों लाइक रैबिट आउट ऑफ द हैट, जैसे मारूफ ने बोला. इफ दीज आर रैबिट्स आउट ऑफ द हैट व्हिच हैव वर्कड, आई होप दैट कि टुडे शुड बी अ बेटर डे फॉर द इंडियन बॉलर्स, कि हम लोग थोड़े जल्द से जल्द विकेट चटकाए.
जी बिल्कुल, इंडियन बॉलर्स को जवाब ढूंढने पड़ेंगे इनको रोकने के लिए. लेकिन श्रीलंकन बॉलिंग यूनिट जो है वो रही है हाईलाइट इस टीम की थ्रू आउट द टूर्नामेंट. इस MPMSC एशियन लेजेंड्स लीग में अगर हम टॉप विकेट टेकर्स की अगर बात करें तो देखिए, पहले दो पायदान पर आपको श्रीलंकन टीम ही नजर आएगी. यहाँ विकुम संजया ने 11 विकेट चटकाए हैं, उपुल इंद्रासिरी ने 9 विकेट चटकाए हैं. जी हाँ, वहां पर इंडियन रॉयल्स के गेंदबाजों का नाम भी है, लेकिन सबसे बड़ा नाम विकुम Sanjaya. He has been quite impressive throughout the tournament. Whenever in doubt, he's always stands by for his team.
Yeah, this graphic is dominated by Indian Royals and Sri Lankan Lions. No surprises. There are 3 left-arm spinners and 2 fast bowlers. And Vikum Sanjaya, is quite simple. With the new ball, he'll bowl a couple of overs. And at the death, he'll bowl a couple of overs. In case in the middle, if Tisera feels like he needs to get a wicket, then he has no choice but to force Vikum Sanjaya to come into the attack. So, Vikum Sanjaya is another bowler who has played for Sri Lanka. He has the experience. And what he has is a guile of a very good slow ball. In T20 cricket, if you don't have the variation, you'll go for runs. With the new ball, he'll swing the ball. When he's older, he'll bowl the reverse swinging Yorker. And if it's not swinging, he'll bowl the cutter. So this is where I think he's a complete bowler. And just like Anurudh Singh, you just can't keep him out of the game.
And even Upul Indrasari, right? He has performed very well. Well, what really makes him so special?
See, all these bowlers, the top 5 bowlers are Royals and Sri Lankan Lions. In this tournament I'm talking about. और जिस तरह से हम लोग देखते हैं कि वो जो पेस वेरी करते हैं, और जिस तरह से ये अपना आर्म बॉल भी डालते हैं, तो वहीं पे वो विकेट लेने की काबिलियत रखते हैं. उसी में वो बैटर भी चकमा खा जाते हैं. So that is his forte, that is his trump card.
Right. Bowling has been absolutely fantastic for Sri Lankan Lions. We also have Malinda Pushpakumara. They have a problem of plenty in the Lions.
That's a good problem to have, isn't it? Good headaches to have. I think Pushpakumara and Upul Indrasiri in the middle overs has done well. But tactically, if you look at this bowling attack, Upul Indrasiri and Malinda Pushpakumara are 2 different bowlers. Pushpakumara likes to bowl it slower. And when he's in doubt, he bowls it slower. Upul Indrasiri on the other side, when he's in doubt, he'll go quicker. So this is where batsmen have to be a little bit tactful. And also looking at the combination of this side, they got Faiz Fazal and Shadab Jakeh, the left-handers, in the top order. So the 2 left-arm spinners bowling in the middle overs, if Indian Royals gets it right by having a left-hander in the middle order, they could really hurt. So, it's a game of cat and mouse today. And whoever does well, who can think well, smart, will win the game.
Well, they have to win the game today if they have to play the final. वक्त हो गया है एक छोटे से ब्रेक का. ब्रेक के बाद आएंगे और इंडियन रॉयल्स की बात करेंगे, बिल्डअप करेंगे इस क्वालिफायर 2 की. बने रहिए हमारे साथ. स्वागत आप सभी का एमपीएमएससी एशियन लेजेंड्स लीग में, जहां इंडियन रॉयल्स और श्रीलंकन लायंस खेलने जा रहे हैं क्वालिफायर 2। इंडियन रॉयल्स करेगी पहले बल्लेबाजी और टीम्स पर नजर डाल लेते हैं। यहां पर दो नाम जो है वो हाईलाइट कर रहे हैं। नमन ओझा आज खेलेंगे इस टीम के लिए, आईपीएल विनर रह चुके हैं 2016 में, और विनीत सक्सेना भी जो राजस्थान के लिए डोमेस्टिक खेलते हैं, इज क्लोज टू 8,000 रन्स इन डोमेस्टिक। सलील, हाउ डज द टीम लुक टू यू? डू हैव दे फाउंड आंसर्स in their batting lineup with this reinforcement?
See, when you see the Vineet Saxena and Naman Oja coming in and reinforcing the batting lineup, it feels good because I've seen both of them. Vineet also is a very good batter. He used to play for Rajasthan itself, and he scored around about 8,000 runs. He's a good hard-hitting batsman. Plus Naman Oja, I have seen him too because he's very aggressive. Usually now what has happened is Rahul Yadav has not been amongst the runs so much. Yesterday he did get some amount of runs. But if Naman can bat at his place in the top order, open the innings, that could make a lot of difference.
I think if Naman is playing, Naman has to open the batting.
Yep.
It's a no-brainer because Naman Oja with the new ball is one of the best going around.
Do you think Indian Royals with this reinforcement have found the answers to the problems? Will the Sri Lankan bowlers be worried?
I think one problem has been the opening batsman, as Salil correctly said, the opening batsman. Naman Oja for me has to go on top of the order, so he'll bring that firepower. Sri Lankans will be definitely worried about because India, Sri Lanka, as I said, it's not a strange thing in a semi-final or a final. So they know how big, and most of the time Indians have come on top. So this is a chance for the Sri Lankan Lions to make sure that they'll come up against a strong side against Indian Royals and try and get the W under them.
Right. थोड़ा प्रेशर ऑफ होगा फैज फजल के कंधों से?
Of course प्रेशर ऑफ होगा क्योंकि नमन ओझा कल ही एक टूर्नामेंट जीते हैं जो सचिन कप्तानी कर रहे थे, कल ही जीत के अभी इधर आए हैं। सो वो जो जोश रहता है, he will be in his elements today and it will be really good to watch because I think now at the moment ये दोनों बल्लेबाजों का इंक्लूजन के साथ टीम दोनों बराबर ही लग रहे हैं। So it's very well balanced both the sides. And today the best person who's going to perform the best is going to win.
Right, absolutely. See, we're going to see all these batters in action from Indian Royals in the first innings. But let's speak about their bowlers as well. Anurit Singh, a big highlight for the Indian Royals. How important and crucial will his role be today?
I think he'll be the important cog in the wheel of Indian Royals with the new ball, because if he gets it right, he can swing the ball. And some of the bad habits of the opening batsmen, especially the right-handers, they open a big gap between the pad and the bat. And this is where he could really hurt the right-handers with the new ball. So Anurit Singh being 100% fit, I know it's not 100% fit, bowling 2-3 overs with the new ball important. But most importantly, the other bowlers who are having a nigger, Indian Royals will be hoping and praying that they are fit enough to go.
जी, क्या गोनी, क्या सुदीप त्यागी आंसर हो सकते हैं थिसरा परेरा के उस कार्नेज के लिए जो उन्होंने यहाँ क्रिएट किया था?
देखिए, सुदीप त्यागी तो अच्छी गेंदबाजी कर रहे हैं। हम लोगों ने देखा कल मनप्रीत गोनी गेंदबाजी नहीं कर पाए, जकाती गेंदबाजी नहीं कर पाए। अगर वो दोनों गेंदबाजी कर पाते हैं तो और ऑप्शंस बढ़ते हैं फैज फजल के लिए, और अगर ऑप्शंस बढ़ते हैं तो श्रीलंका के लिए थोड़ा प्रॉब्लम हो सकता है क्योंकि अगर ये हमारी पूरी गेंदबाजी की लाइनअप अगर अच्छी हो जाए, यहाँ से विकुम संजाया है, यहाँ से अनुरीत है।
बिल्कुल, देखिए इंडियन रॉयल्स पहले बल्लेबाजी करने आएंगे। पावर प्ले प्रेडिक्शंस प्लीज।
40 for 2.
40 for 2. What about you?
50 for 1.
ओके, देखते हैं किनके प्रेडिक्शंस इंडिया वर्सेस श्रीलंका हमारे यहाँ है। लेकिन इट्स द बिग क्वालिफायर 2. इफ यू विन, you play for the trophy. A lot is at stake. So live action coming up after a short break. You can't miss this.
Welcome back for Qualifier 2, Indian Royals versus Sri Lankan Lions from Madan Paliwal Mirage Sports Centre, Nathdwara. And this was a spin of the coin. Indian Royals have won the toss.
Virtual semi-final. Whoever wins plays the final tomorrow. Pitch number 8, which makes it 65 on the offside, little bit shorter, 70 on this side, my leg side, when I bat at this end as a right-hander. Let's go down to the pitch. Little more bare. We've had 8 days of cricket every single day, either on this page or this page or this one or this one. So a lot of running has happened here. When you play on this, the non-strikers run on this. Look at all the ball marks. So it's not as bare. It's a lot more crusty, as you can see. Look at these ball marks here, all of them. Ball marks, little bit crusty over here. See, I can see the dust. Day 1, day 2, this was rock hard. But then again, this is exactly where the magic happened. 39 of the last over. Boom, boom, boom. Everything from 𝗬𝗂𝗧. This is the end that it happened. Same pitch. I reckon a very good wicket to play on. Might be something for the spinners if you have that high skill. 180, 200 on the cards.
Look at the crowd in the ground. They're already here, waiting for the Qualifier 2 to start. Young and old, both are in the park. And they are going to enjoy themselves because T20 cricket is entertainment, entertainment, entertainment. And they want to be entertained. And last match, how they were entertained by Sri Lankan Lions, especially by 6 sixes by 𝗬𝗂𝗧, who got a magnificent 100 and really, really entertained. Umpires coming into the park. Look at them. They're all excited, looking themselves on the bigger screen. Oh, yeah, there he is, yes. The moment you see yourself on the screen, the smile comes on your faces. There she is, yes. That is good camera work. In a huddle, Sri Lankan Lions. They mean business. The way they won the last game against Pathans was fantastic. Wonderful batting. Led by the mercurial captain, 𝗬𝗂𝗧, who was 𝗬𝗂𝗧 was 6 sixes he hit. Scored a brilliant 100, 108. Another guy in the street is 𝗚𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏 he can be very, very, very entertaining. We talk about openers. Namanoja is the new guy. He can wield the willow. He is a wonderful opener. He's a very, very attacking opener who can take advantage of the power play. And giving him company is Rahul Yadav. Once again, Yadav seems to be their favorite player because they have Fayaz Fazal. They've got Shadab Jakati. They've got a lot of batters in their ranks who can open the inning and take advantage of the power play. But they have a lot of faith in Rahul Yadav's capability, who has been a wonderful player behind the wickets. But in front of the wickets, he has been found wanting. Look at the people in the ground, and there it is, Rahul Yadav. There is Namanoja. Look at the career, 162 innings, 15 50s, 94 is the highest, and the strike rate of 119. He's a champion batter. With me in the com box is Salil Angola. Welcome, Salil.
Thank you, Paji. Good evening over here to everybody, and to you too, Paji. The bowler starting the bowling for the Lions is Malinda Pushpakumara. 5 matches, 5 wickets. He's been one of the persons who's been amongst the whole preparations for the Lions winning.
4, 3, 2, 1. And let's play. And that is what umpire says. Toss of delivery. Pushpakumara has got 980 first-class wickets to his name. So he is a very seasoned campaigner. That's why they're starting with the spinners, because the wicket is conducive to spin bowling.
Even on the pitch report, what Joy Mukherjee had said, there was some cracks over there, plus there's a little bit of loose dirt, which indicates it's going to be a good turning track. What I feel here, Paji, is that instead of, see, you've been successful with Jakati. Let him come to bat. Naman Oja's there, of course he's going to be batting number 1, opening with him. You could have continued with Jakati as well as Naman Oja. Rahul Yadav could have come a little later.
That's our thought, Salil, but management thinks otherwise. It's a tossed up delivery. Defensively played, because Rahul Yadav has not been very impressive with the bat so far. And when you got drifted down the leg side, or overthrow, is it? No. Only a single. He's a bit slow off the blocks, Naman Oja, who just come from Raipur, where he won the game with the, look at that, very nicely bowled, and a bit of turn. So there is a bit of turn in the pitch. Definitely it's conducive to spin bowling.
And both the teams have good spinners in their ranks. He's the last ball pitched up again, and very well struck there by Naman Oja. End of the first over, 3 for no loss.
Three without loss after first over. Pushpakumara has been very economical, very accurate. He's not and they're starting with 𝗃𝗃𝗃, 2 left-handers. So putting pressure. And that is only because there's no left-hander batting for Indian Royals. They might have missed a trick or two. Oh, that's what we have been talking about. They have planned their inning beautifully. They have their strategy is spot on.
They have sat down in the afternoon, had a good team meeting, come back with this, that they're going to start with spins, and rightly so, because the wicket has been conducive to spin. And the first ball of 𝗃𝗃𝗃, turning a lot. That's the reason they started the opening bowling with 2 left-arm spinners. That's a little misdirected down the leg.
Jitendra Gupta is on-field umpire. He is very consistent with, and giving him company is Rakesh Jain. Nicely bowled. Bowling beautifully with the arm, not giving much of a room. And then they are both left-armers, spinners who can make the ball talk, they can make the ball turn. And wicket seems to be, has a little bit of wear and tear. That's nicely bowled, wonderfully bowled. Good thinking from Rahul Yadav.
When you see both the left-armers, they're both a different kind of left-arm bowlers. Pushpakumara, the more slower in the air, 𝗃𝗃𝗃 a little faster in the air. And both of them getting turned. This is they're desperately trying to get some runs, tapping and running over that. Again, I keep on saying, we don't need run-outs, unnecessary run-outs, which you have seen ample in this tournament.
There is 𝗂𝗲-𝗂𝗂𝗂 warming up. It would have been a better option if 𝗚𝗏𝗏𝗏 and 𝗂𝗲-𝗂𝗂𝗂 would have opened. Left-right combination would have put a doubt in the mind of the spinners. Oh! Another single. They've been kept very, very quiet. They kept on leash, if I may say, the Indian Royals by Sri Lankan bowlers.
𝗬𝗏𝗏𝗏 coming up with the last ball. Pitched up, hoiked over square leg. Will it go for a 4? No, it's been fielded by the fielder. 3 singles and a wide in this over. 2 overs gone, 7 for no loss. Seven for no loss. 𝗵𝗺𝗃 comes in, starts his first ball of the second over. It's been hoiked up the air in no man's land, and that's the first boundary of the innings, Royals innings by Namanojah. At Cow's Corner, Hunter's Corner, which we call it. A good shot in the end.
He specializes in. He uses his feet beautifully, especially again the tossed up delivery, the way 𝗵𝗺𝗃 is bowling. He's a bit slow in the air. That's nicely played. And very well fielded. Comedy of errors, if I may say. Good dive by 𝗵𝗺𝗃, but his dive made the fielder go the other way. He is a good line and length bowler, a slow bowler in the air. Oh, is it a wide? Yes, should be a wide. It is, definitely.
It is a wide, but that's very wily by Malinda 𝗵𝗺𝗃. He saw the batter stepping out, bowled one wide down the... this is the ball. You got to be very careful.
Who has been wonderful. He's already scored a 50, 43. Although and this is a wicket. He was totally off balance. Look at him. Where is his foot? Where is his head? Where is his body? I mean, he was nowhere near. Deceived by the flight by 𝗵𝗺𝗃. Really, really very disappointing show by Rahul Yadav. The management is still wanting him to open, whereas there are other better openers, the Chakatis, the 𝗂𝗲𝗂𝗂𝗂 and others. And I don't know who makes the strategy, but he anyway faltered to deceive. That's nicely played. Because the left-right combination, it will put the Sri Lankan bowlers under the pump.
What 𝗂𝗲𝗂𝗂𝗂 needs to do is get a few deliveries, face a few deliveries, get into his elements, get his eye in, get his footwork in, and then start off. He's at his best when he faces a couple of overs, then starts off. 𝗂𝗏𝗃𝗀 is very unconventional. He is not one of those opening batsmen who will go with the flow of the arm, but he's very wristy in his play. The second last, and this is neatly tucked away towards square leg. He gets a single on that one. It's good to see that even though the ball is turning, they are trying to get those singles working for them.
See, now it's a much better left-right combination. They can rotate the strike, they can put pressure on the bowler. 𝗵𝗺𝗃, who is a bit slow in the air, who tosses the ball up, but he's a very street-smart bowler. 𝗵𝗺𝗃, he's already picked up one. Another single. That is what I'm saying. You have to keep changing the line. End of the over number 3. 16 for 1, Royals.
There's a change in bowling from the opposite end, and that's Dilshan Tilakratne for you. 221 matches, 64 wickets, average of 29.56, economy of 7.25. For a spinner, that's good economy and strike rate, Paji. And Dilshan, as we know, a legend. What a player he has been with the bat and with the ball too. And we'll get to see how he bowls here. The wicket's been helping the spinners. And this one, the ball doesn't turn but comes on quickly to the batter, 𝗵𝗺𝗲𝗃. He's been good. I keep on saying that, Paji. I wish he just keeps on looking, getting his footwork right, and then starts striking the deliveries.
Nicely played. He's a man with the golden arm, Dilshan. He's more of a batter who can bowl a bit, but when he bowls, he's always lethal. This is the 50, the first match of the tournament. 𝗵𝗺𝗲𝗃 got a 50 against Sri Lankan Lions. And look at the paddle sweep, played all around the wicket. Lofted shot. And that was a maximum. And he's been quite improvising. And was hitting some power shots and completed his 50. Wonderful batting by 𝗵𝗺𝗲𝗃 in the first game of the tournament. Dilshan. Oh, that's up in the air, and that's a big wicket. That is why I'm saying he has the golden arm. He has the knack of picking up wickets. He wanted to hit over mid-wicket. 𝗂𝗏𝗃𝗀 got an outside edge, and 𝗂𝗏𝗃𝗀 made no mistake. Wicket number 2 goes down. It's a big blow to Indian Royals. 𝗂𝗏𝗃𝗀 tried to hit over mid-wicket. It went away with the arm. Got the top edge, ballooned in the air, and 𝗂𝗏𝗃𝗀 made no mistake whatsoever. Wonderful catch, wonderful wicket, and there he is, man with the golden arm. Tilakratne Dilshan. 𝗂𝗏𝗃𝗀 out for 10, 17 for 2.
Come on, boys! Come on, boys! Come on, boys!
The new batter is Yogesh Nagar, who's been amongst the runs. He's got some runs yesterday. And what I was talking about 𝗂𝗏𝗃𝗀 earlier, Paji, he was using his wrist. Ah, what a shot that one is. Is there a player there? But he clears the boundary. That's a good 6 of the first ball. Yogesh Nagar, he is a man with purpose. He's come on the field with a purpose. Picks up the first ball for a 6. Wants to unsettle Dilshan. He said, enough of wickets, I'm going to go for the big ones.
He came, he saw, and he conquered. First ball he faced, smashed over mid-wicket for a maximum. Wonderful hitting. And they need that's a wide ball. Umpire is not impressed by the wicketkeeper's Francisco's appeal. But it was a good comeback by 𝗃𝗃𝗃. Look at that, a lower ball. Roundish arm, tried to paddle sweep, very lucky not to get a nick.
He should be very careful there, Yogesh Nagar. He's been out once in the tournament trying to play that shot, and I think it was against Dilshan itself. And what we need is some good scoring and not losing wickets, because we are not looking good. The Indian Royals are not looking good. 24 for 2 at the moment. A short ball outside the off stump and whacked away towards the covers. Back foot drive. And that's in 4 overs, 28 for 2.
.28 for 2, and look at the kids enjoying themselves. And when you talk about they lost a very crucial wicket of 𝗂𝗏𝗏, who just come in and tried to whip it over square leg, got a top edge, and Gamagi made no mistake. And it was a big wicket as far as Sri Lankans are concerned. 𝗂𝗏𝗏 is known to play some big knot. That's nicely played. Another single. The good thing is it's a left and right combination. And the kind of intent which Yogesh Nagar has shown, he's come in and playing with a very, very positive intent.
He's got to be careful too, Paji, because the pitch has shown a bit of turn, good amount of turn rather. And if he tries the heroics once again, he should be careful in trying those heroics. Not playing across, he should play with the spin. Step out and play with the spin.
Oh! That is what Salil has been talking. You can't play against the spin. Look at this. It went away with the arm and he tried to whip it towards square leg. And if it had played through mid-wicket, would have been easier. Oh, what a ball. What a comeback. With the arm. Good running between the wickets. Good cricket all around.
And that's the wicket of 𝗂𝗏𝗏 for you. He tried to play with the turn. The ball doesn't turn. It goes out and he gets a top edge, trying to hoik over square leg, and a very easy catch at point for Gamage. He was set up for that ball, and Dilshan against Dilshan, the legend, of course. He's going to think and bowl. You got to be careful with this wily bowler, Pushpa Kumara, varying his pace and getting the earlier ball he bowled. It was quite quick and it came into the batter. Very good bowling up till now by Pushpa Kumara.
There was a little bit of misunderstanding. It was going yes, no. It was tossed up delivery, swept it. It was in the air for a while. Very well fielded. But then he wanted a single. Nagar. Nicely played. A good use of feet. Another single. End of the over number 5. 31 for 2. Indian Royals.
gone. 31 for 2. The Royals. This is not the start they would have hoped for. Sri Lanka, well, they've been absolutely brilliant.
𝗃𝗵𝗀𝗃𝗃𝗃 11 wickets, 𝗬𝗏𝒽𝒻 9 wickets, Anureet amongst the wickets. Yeah, the Sri Lankans have come out all guns blazing. Great plans, the energy is different. They are set for the final. 𝗃𝗵𝗀𝗃𝗃. This is his 5th game, 11 wickets already. Average 9.5. Wow. Economy 8.10, but he also does bowl the tough overs. He bowls at the beginning, although he didn't today. He bowls at the end. The reload again, I reckon. Yep. Just would have been a good ball for the right-hander. Nikki, have you seen a little zing in the step of the Lankans, as if they really mean business?
There's definitely more than just a zing in their steps today. They're here with a vengeance. They've been absolutely brilliant, roaring from the get-go. The name Sri Lankan Lions, well, they're living up to it.
Sorry.
6.40 is what they're going at. That in power play is below par on a wicket like this. I think it was an absolute master stroke to start with the 2 best spinners from both ends. Naman has been sitting out. He was playing another Legends. He's come from there, so he's a bit rusty. And when you're rusty, haven't played, that's when you want to play some medium pace and get your feet going. Oh, this is gorgeous. What a beautiful city.
Clouds like cotton candy, lovely shades of pink. It's like a picture. Absolutely beautiful. Stunning scenes.
Fine leg, 3rd man in. I reckon it's going to be a slow ball. The field tells me it's going to be a slow ball. Square leg and long on back. Yes, it is. Beautiful. The Sri Lankan bowlers in this tournament, they've looked very, very switched on. If they're batting fires, they're a very, very good team. And 𝗃𝗃𝗃 says that in every toss. He said our bowling is superb. We just need to get enough runs.
Here is the Statue of Belief in Nathdwara in all its glory. Absolutely stunning piece of work.
Close to 400 feet is the height of that. Yeah, we've been blown over by this city, Nathdwara. Just like a picture. Beautiful ground in the middle of it all, hospitable people, great roads, lovely hotel. Hospitality at its very best, it's got it all.
Sorry.
Coming at 6.36 and over. It's well below par, halfway through the 6th over. Just look at these scenes here in Nathdwara. Beautiful stadium, beautiful sunset, and a beautiful tournament.
Yeah, for the Royals, the runs haven't come, the 2 wickets have gone. They're just feeling a little bit jittery and pressing on the accelerator. What if they lose another one? This is always a worry when you lose early wickets. Now the next batters don't quite know whether they should just up the ante or just play it out. That's exactly what they're in the middle of, kind of stuck between the rock and the hard place. Missing leg just by a little bit. Very close. Two balls left in the power play. Oh, superb. Nothing wrong with the ball. That is the class and quality of 𝗲𝗄𝗃 𝗏𝗂𝗃. Just beautiful hands through the ball and made that look ridiculously easy.
Very much needed boundary as well, and he's played that with absolute style, has 𝗲𝗄𝗃. Beautiful shot.
Open up the face of the bat as well to make sure it doesn't hit it to the cover fielder. Power play done. 40 for 2.
All the kids from school got an after-school trip on this magical Monday, enjoying the cricket. 6 overs gone, the Royals 40 for 2. It's their lowest score in the power play in this Asian Legends League 2025.
Parvez Maroof called it. 44 for 2, he said, was the power play score. Just missed it by 4 runs. Well done, Parvez. Yeah. The field is now opened up. This power plays belong to Sri Lanka. They've come out all guns blazing. They've started with the 2 best spinners in the team. Pushpa Kumara over 950 first-class wickets. He just is in a different league as a spinner from all the spinners that have played in this league. The ability to come with a new ball, new SG Test ball, and just toss it up in the air and get turn and bounce and send back Rahul. So much of guile. Beautiful shot. Just waited for the ball to come and knew from his peripheric vision where the sweep and the mid wicket were. See how Lady plays it, how Lady makes contact with the ball.
It's down on one knee as the ball bounces up. He makes contact and that goes all the way. They say you play the ball late. Well, 𝗲𝗄𝗃's doing exactly that. Right under his eyes.
Also, I reckon the 2 batters, Nikki, must have had a little chat because 2 sort of senior batters. Fazal has been around for a long time, so has Yogesh Nagar, IPL experience. They would have a score in mind, saying that let's get to 150, let's get to 160. Because sometimes in your pursuit of 180, 190, you can fall flat on your face. You don't want that to happen.
They're probably looking at setting themselves some small milestones for every few overs and achieve those in small stages. But here's what's happened in the power play. 2 early wickets for the Indian Royals. Masterpiece with some spin bowling to open the attack.
The spinners have got a little bit out of this pitch. It's a good pitch, but I also said there's a bit of wear and tear. 8 days of cricket continuously on the strip does take its toll, no matter how much rest you give it, how much water you give, how much rolling you give. Oh, mighty close, mighty close. Ooh, if that hasn't hit the bat, that is very, very close indeed. Appeal at both ends, 1 for LBW, 1 for run out. 7 gone, 48 for 2. This is mighty close. Oh, if it's hit the bat, then fine. Otherwise, goner for me. he's confident. And I don't think he also got the ball in his hand. I think he broke the stumps, the bails with his gloves. 48 for 2.
Seven overs gone, 48 for 2, yet to reach that half-century mark. The Royals took 42 balls to reach it the other day. 𝗂𝗂𝗂𝗂𝗂𝗂𝗂𝗂𝗂𝗂𝗂𝗂𝗂𝗂𝗂𝗂𝗂𝗂𝗂𝗂𝗂𝗂𝗂𝗂𝗂
So it seems to be the strategy in the power play not to give them pace, and once you have the 5 fielders outside the circle, that's when you want to give them pace. I think they've got their plans absolutely in place. Manoj has been sitting out in the other league, so he's been a little bit short of practice. Oh, that's a freebie. Absolute warm-up delivery outside leg stump. Would have been a decent ball to the right-hander, but unfortunately dished it out to the left-hander.
Loose delivery there to start his spell. That's just helped along the way by 𝗂𝗂𝗂𝗂𝗂𝗂𝗂𝗂𝗂𝗂𝗂𝗂𝗂𝗂𝗂𝗂𝗂𝗂. Doesn't have to do much there. And he's not going to miss out on those freebies at all.
The second phase of this inning. 1 to 6 done, maybe 7 to 14, 15. Yeah, much better. Line and length. This is the time for the skipper to just call Yogesh Nagar and recalibrate. Reassess your plans. Hey, we lost 2 wickets. What is the sort of batting we have? What do you think is a decent total on this pitch, considering what they're batting, considering the sort of bowlers we have? So these were the discussions and these will be the thoughts that will be going on in the mind of Faiz Fazal. Let's try and get to about 160, 170. Going like this takes them to 144. 8 and over takes them to 167. 11 and over takes them to 192. But that's quite a task.
Some good running there between these two. It's going to be important that they run well together as well. Look at that. It's just played soft hands, found the gap. This fielder in the deep, they can push it. He hasn't hit it too hard, so it's not going to get to the fielder quicker. 7 runs off the over so far.
Adesh Gau Sanskaran Sansthan Cow Service is an integral part of Indian culture, and Adesh Gau Sanrakshan Sanasthan is carrying the tradition forward. Established by the Miraj Group in 2001, today it cares for over 1,500 cows and 500 bulls. Here they receive the nutrition food, clear water and top-notch medical facilities. This place is not just a center for cow protection, but a living embodiment of compassion and kindness.
Nine runs from the over so far. You can just see the momentum shifting a little bit between these two. Reading each other well, complementing each other.
Yogesh Nagar going at 141.67. He's perfectly capable. I think he'd breathe a lot easier playing the fast bowlers because some quality spinners on display earlier. Oh, what did that hit? 9 from this one, 8 gone, 57 for 2.
It's time to celebrate, it's time to have some fun. It's time to rock and roll. Great to see everyone enjoying themselves at the ground in this exciting encounter between the Lions and the Royals. And that will bring up Qi's 150 runs in the tournament so far.
Yeah, big player for the Indian Royals, the skipper. Big responsibility on him. Do or die game today if you want to play the final tomorrow. Oh, nice. Just how straight and on middle stump, no room given. The spinners in 𝗃𝗃𝗃 and 𝗵𝗺, the two left-arm spinners in the whole tournament, has been superb. 39, last time he batted here in the last over. 6 sixes, 3 wides. Probably itching to go again. The Sri Lankans will be happy with this passage of play. They're okay with this. They reckon 150, 160 is chaseable on this. What they don't want to give is about 180. Power play superb, peg them back. Slowly getting their mojo back, but not quite. Ideally, you want to be about 8.5 or so. Getting into close to the 10th over.
Slightly shorter delivery there from 𝗃𝗃𝗃. He's not going to mind. Just going at 4 singles in the over so far. Partnership of 44 between these two from 33 balls. Slowly but surely, ticking things over.
Yeah, the moment the Lions concede 8 or 10, they get one of their best spinners back. So it kind of makes up for the previous over. So last over was 10, now it's just 4 and 4. So it makes 14 in 2. That's what they're doing all along. Now it's 14 in 11 balls. It was 10 in 6 balls. How do you make it up? How do you not give 2 10-run overs on the trot? So you've given 10, you come back with the 4 or 5 run overs, 15 in 12 balls, which is very good as far as the fielding side is concerned.
Oh, what a shot there from 𝗃𝗃𝗃. That brings up the 50 partnership between these two. End of the 9th over, 67 for 2. Overs gone, 67 for 2, and it's time for a snack. And if you're going to choose a snack, it has to be a Mirage snack. Potato chips, popcorn. What else could you want? Yummy, yummy flavors to keep you company as you watch the cricket.
Qiʻ𝗏𝗚 used to be a tear-away fast bowler. I have no idea why nobody's backing out when the ball's gone to cover, probably not expecting the cover fielder to throw it. 𝗂𝗧𝗧 over there. This is when the mid-wicket and the long on have to get inside the circle. I reckon he was in as well. But that mid-wicket and long on fielder caught napping.
Oh, he plays that late, but goes straight to the fielder. But misfield means he can take advantage. These two, you can really see their class.
Umpire.
Would like to see some higher bars on that chart.
For sure, I think those two blobs is the one that sort of dented the big buildings from coming through. Wickets always pegs you back, and power play wickets is absolutely gold dust for the fielding team. That's why they came out with their two best spinners and got the job done. Really quick back in the day, used to be 𝗲𝗂𝗂𝗂𝗂𝗂. Tear away fast bowler, both some very feisty spells for Sri Lanka.
And here's the partnership between these two, 𝗂𝗧𝗏𝗄𝗏 and Naga, bringing 53 on the board together. Early wickets means that some of them have to pull through, and those two are doing exactly that right now, stabilizing the ship.
He's done well as 𝗂𝗏𝗂𝐽. Just 12 runs conceded of the 10 overs. Shardab Jakati has been in brilliant form with the bat. Vineet Saxena is the new entrant. Bipul Sharma has a 19-ball 40. Pushpa Kumar has 1 over left in the series, 1 over left. Dilshan has 3 overs left. Sanjay has 3 left. A polite inquiry over there, and then deciding, hey, I need to go and pick up the ball, otherwise they're going to run two, and that's exactly what they've done. This is very shoddy cricket from Sri Lanka. 3 runs for where it should have been just 1 run. Very, very poor.
Yeah, it's a interesting inquiry. But the fielding from the lines needs to improve. Otherwise, they're going to be giving away a few freebies. Backing up is basic. They don't want to give those free chances away. They did a good job to get those 2 early breakthroughs. They've built that pressure. Don't let it go. Oh, it's a beautiful shot for a 1. And that will conclude the 10th over, 74 for 2.
It's the middle time. What that means is it is time for the strategic timeout.
That's a beautiful crowd. Kids, elders, mom, dad, babies all coming in large numbers on this ground, picturesque ground, to watch this semi-finals. And what a match it has been up till now, starting with wickets in the earlier overs, and this is Nagar and 𝗂𝗲. Yogesh Nagar and 𝗂𝗲 getting a partnership of 57, much needed. Always you see 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗲 when he gets his feet movement, stays on the wicket for a little while, gets his shots right. And what we need is now that they carry on this partnership of 57 to go on to 100, maybe 125. Thinking out loud, but always a big supporter of Indian Royals.
Chamakara comes into the attack. Brilliant bowler. 7.4 the current run rate. They've got wickets in hand now.
Oh!
Done a good job to rebuild after those 2 early losses.
This is a good delivery, that one by 𝗃𝗃𝗃 𝗃𝗃𝗃. Still attacking the leg stump, the pads of the batter, because he knows if you give Yogesh Nagar anything in front in the stumps, he's going to go for a hoik for a big one. And if he connects big. And that's what he did yesterday. Got a good 41. Getting their field setting right for these two batters. A deep square leg, a deep mid wicket, long off, long on, and a sweeper cover. What does he do? Get over towards mid wicket, deep mid wicket. They want a single, but it's a good thing not to run the single because the throw is good by the fielder. What you don't need at this point of time are run-outs. Absolutely unnecessary when these two are going great guns. Oh, that one turned again. He tried to hoik that one off towards a deep square leg, misses that one, gets it on the chest. There's been a lot of turn in today's game. Missing it completely, getting on the chest, but safe as hell. That's very good bowling by 𝗃𝗃𝗃. Only 2 runs of this over.
That one just on the leg stump. And it's going to be tucked away for a single to conclude the 11th over, 77-4-2. $77-2, partnership of 60 between these two. Sanjay coming in for his second over. Giving away 8 runs. First and only bowled, 2 dot balls as well. 9 overs in hand with some wickets as well. Do you expect now, Salil, just to see a bit more of an up in tempo?
That's Vikram Sanjaya bowling there for you, who's the highest wicket taker in this series. He's been bowling very well, and if you even want to up the tempo here, you got to be very careful what balls you choose. This is a delivery which comes back of the hand, a change of pace. He's been very wily, very accurate there, Vikram Sanjaya, in this tournament. You got to pick and choose what you got to hit and what you got to defend, what you got to take milk the bowling on. And that's 𝗂𝗂𝗄𝗃 for you, who's on 32 of 26. What I like about this partnership is they are good. They have got good strong legs and they are taking the singles very well, keeping the scoreboard ticking.
There you have it. Just opens the face of the bat. Beautiful from 𝗂𝗂𝗄𝗃.
Oh, that one is very close. That was very close. Is that on the stump? Did he get an inner edge of the bat? He gives it a leg by, so there's definitely no inner edge. You got to wait and watch what is wrong with that delivery. Is it going on to hit the stumps or not? It looks very close to me. That is on the stumps. Maybe it must be a shy down the leg stump. That's the reason there was a doubt in the umpire's mind.
I think it's just sliding down. That'll be a very good decision. Slower ball. It's been converted into a single. Run rate's just dropped down again.
The run rate's dropped down. It's been 16 deliveries since the boundary, and the wicket also has been a little difficult because there's a little bit of odd change in pace of deliveries when they pitch off the wicket, combined with wily bowling. That's again a slower one by Vikram Sanjaya. Very good bowling then, very good running there by both the batters, 𝗂𝗂𝗄𝗃 and Yogesh Nagar. Very good running there. That's what you need at the moment. Even if you don't get those boundaries, get those singles. In this over of 5 deliveries up till now, that is 6 runs up till now, and this is 2 balls ago, the appeal for a leg before. There was definitely no bat involved there, but very good delivery by Vikram Sanjaya. What a shot that one is. Pitched up. Oh, and that is straight in the hands of the fielder. Everybody thought that would go sailing above the line, but no, it just dropped short, and the fielder doesn't make a mistake. This is the wicket which the Lions were looking for. Yogesh Nagar trying to get one over the boundary line, loses his patience there, but doesn't time it well enough to cross the boundary line, and an easy catch over to long off. This is what the Lions needed, and even Yogesh Nagar can't believe it. Another wicket in the kitty for Vikram Sanjaya. Yogesh Nagar goes for 28, 83 for 3.
Bowler coming round.
After 12 overs, 83 for 3. 𝗂𝗵𝗂𝗃𝗄𝗃 comes out there into the middle now. Just lost the wicket of Yogesh Nagar. A shot that he fooled us all with. We thought it was sailing over the boundary. Unfortunately, didn't quite time it to his perfection. And was caught by Chamikara down the ground.
𝗃𝗺𝗽𝗂𝗃 comes into ball to 𝗵𝗂𝗂𝗃. Change of ends for 𝗃𝗺𝗽𝗃. And that's the wicket for you of Yogesh Nagar. Cleanly hit. He thought he had got it, but no, it doesn't clear the boundary ropes. And straight into the hands of the long on fielder. Good catch, but very good bowling there by 𝗃𝗵𝗃𝗃. The running in between has been very good, and that's a shy at the stumps. Will they get a 2? No, they settle for a single. 𝗃𝗺𝗽𝗃 continuing to bowl to 𝗵𝗂𝗂𝗃. The new batter 𝗃𝗊𝗃 comes in. Usually he has been coming at the opening order, 𝗃𝗊𝗃, who's been promoted in the earlier games, but since now Naman Ojha has come back, he's dropped down the order, comes at his regular place at number 5. That's a wide by 𝗃𝗺𝗃𝗃 plus a single. So that calls for 2 runs of that delivery. So, and 𝗃𝗺𝗃 not happy with that one.
Not happy. 11 extras so far, 6 of those being wides from the Sri Lankans. Comes down the track. Doesn't have much control on that, but gets that through. He's the one that just goes down the leg side from Dilshan.
Did that connect the pads or did it not? Dilshan continuing. Bowled the shortest one. 𝗃𝗊𝗃, both the left-handers on the crease now. Is that a deflection or not? That we got to see again, hopefully. 𝗃𝗊𝗃 and Fazal, 2 left-handers. Dilshan continuing. And that's dropped short and rightly cut away. Will they get a 2 on that or settle for a single? They settle for a single. Was there? It certainly looked like from the other end. From here, really cannot make out. But from here, I doubt it.
Oh, that's a brilliant placement down the ground. That is absolutely brilliant. Off the back foot. That is not an easy shot.
This is, and after those eyes, mesmerizing eyes, those ones. In this part of the world, many people have got this color eyes, those greenish brown eyes. That's the last ball coming up. Beautiful placement. Just a wee bit short. Picked up that delivery from Dilshan. Scooped it over his head, over the non-striker's head. Good placement and getting that much deserved, much weighted boundary. And that is staying outside the leg stump. Getting a, they got to be really careful hitting in the hands of the fielder and running away. Now you don't need is a run out. You need a good partnership, and 𝗃𝗊𝗃 and Fazal doing great guns up till now.
I think everyone's going to have their hands on their head if there's any chances of a run out. Fazal, 37 off 31. Come in, he's grafted.
Continuing, is that close? Will it go onto the stumps? That they appeal for a leg before. The Lions have not been happy about that decision. And the umpire is very steadfast in his decision. Now we'll wait and watch. Ball being bowled just outside the off stump. Coming in a long way. That was going in a long way. I guess that's a good decision in the end. We'll wait and watch again. Does it? It hits in the inner line of the pads. On the front foot. Unless we have ball tracking, we really wouldn't be able to make out that one. And he takes the area. That's a rare miscollection by the keeper, Francisco. We have seen some good keeping by him, but that one, he really missed that one. Would have been a good wicket in the end for the Lions. And that too, the batter 𝗂𝗄𝗄 there. You can't afford to miss chances like this one. What a shot that one. Bowled up and he goes for a cover drive, but straight into the hands of the fielder. He's got to find the gaps on those kind of shots. There's a replay again, steps out 𝗂𝗄𝗄, tries to hoik that one, completely misses it. Even the keeper misses it. And that's a ball. It has stopped and come. There's a lot of wear and tear on the wicket. Ball stopping and coming. Getting that one in his arc. A little bit of missed time there, but it still goes for a boundary. 𝗂𝗄𝗄 getting ready for the next over. The next over by Dilshan Telakaratne. There's a good contest going on between both of them. 𝗂𝗄𝗄 being lucky in the last over to get that life. Dilshan coming up. That is the top edge. Will it go into the hands of the fielder? Yeah! What a catch that has been. What a catch. This is one of the best you've ever seen. Beautiful catch that one. Run a long way. Dived in front and got it cleanly. It cannot get better than this. What a catch of Dilshan Telakaratne's bowling. The wicket they wanted. 𝗂𝗄𝗄, who got a life in the last over, doesn't get it right now. Luck runs out and he's out.
Doesn't come off the middle of the bat. But just look at that running forward, diving forward. That is absolutely spectacular. That is an absolute screamer. And look at the celebration. Well, you deserve it. You absolutely deserve it. If you're going to pull off an absolute spectacle like that, get up. 𝗂𝗄𝗄 will have to depart 41. Royals 100 for 4.
Looks like the fielder has cut his lips. He got, when he was doing that catch, I think he bounced on the 𝗶𝗄𝗆 Sharma comes in. He's one of the mainstay for the Indian Royals. Got some good scoring of the first game he came in. 50 odd. Then he's been a good all-rounder for his team, getting wickets as well as runs. A good fast scoring of runs by 𝗶𝗄𝗆 Sharma. Let's wait and watch and hope so that he gets some big ones going on in this innings of his. First ball pitched up by Dilshan. Like 𝗵𝗲𝗂𝗃, he needs to also get in his element. This is the wicket of 𝗵𝗲𝗂. A short one, trying to hike that one over mid-wicket, not getting a touch, but what a brilliant catch. A spectacular catch, that one. I hope he's okay because he bounced his lips off his own hands.
That was honestly an absolutely brilliant effort. Unfortunately, he's just jammed his lips as he makes contact with the ground there. His head flops onto the ground. That must have hurt. But look at the reaction. Deserves it. Got the important wicket of 𝗵𝗲𝗂𝗃. But Bipul Sharma, can he do something for his side?
Continuing from bowling there, Dilshan to Bipul Sharma. Bipul Sharma still got to gauge the wicket. The ball has started turning more and more as the overs are progressing. From the first over till now, it has been turning a lot. Dilshan getting a lot of turn there. The last over of the last ball of the 15th over coming up by Dilshan, and he tries to get that one towards third man. But in the end of the 15th over, 1-0-2 for 4.
One or two for 4 after 15. And what a catch by to get rid of 𝗵𝗲𝗂𝗃, you have to do something out of the ordinary. And that is exactly what he has done. Oh, that was up in the air and it was a straightforward chance. Another wicket goes down. Raveen has picked up another wicket. Went for a hoik over mid-wicket. Got the top edge, Jakati. And the fielder made no mistake. 𝗵𝗺𝗃 made no mistake. He will be disappointed. It turned a bit, stopped and turned. And comfortable catch by 𝗵𝗺𝗃. He made no mistake. Royals. Jakati out for 9, 1 or 2 for 5. Indian Royals. One or two for 5. Wickets are falling like 9 pins. First, Chamikara picked up a blinder of a catch of Dilshan, and then 𝗵𝗺𝗃𝗃 picked up an easier chance of Raveen. There it is. Chamikara. He still seemed to be struggling a bit. But what a catch it was, a blinder. Although his head hit the ground, maybe that's why he's not very comfortable. But there, it was what a catch it was. It was a brilliant catch by in any level of the cricket, any level of the game. And with me is Pervez.
Clearly looks concussed, 𝗵𝗺𝗃𝗃, after taking this magnificent catch. Commitment at its best. And I called it catch of the season, catch of the Asian Legends League. Ran in forward. It's about 25-meter sprint. Threw himself forward. Head hitting the grounds or the arm. And afterwards, after about a couple of minutes, he felt the effect. And clearly he's concussed. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant when it comes to commitment.
He is in trouble. And look at that. Good comeback. Ghoni has come into bat. Now the onus will be on Ghoni and Bipul to accelerate the run rate. Manpreet Dhoni, 54 innings, 150 is the strike rate, best is 42. Can he hit the ball out of the park? As of now, that's nicely bowled. Because he is a dasher. He is an explosive player.
Yeah, for the left-hander, 𝗂𝗂 was bowling off-spin, and now for Dhoni, it's going to be leg spin and quick leg spin. He's not going to give any air or any flight. It's going to be quick, just like that. Anything air, it will remain air if Dhoni hits it.
Yeah, Dhoni bowls off-spinner, which can go with the swing. This is the last wicket to go. Jakati wanted to hit it over, long on, got our outside edge, top edge, and 𝗵𝗺 made no mistake. A left-hander, he bowls off-spinners, and right-hander, he bowls leg spinners. A different kind of a bowler. Man for all seasons. Oh, that's nicely hit. That is nicely hit for 4. Is it a 4 or a 6? We'll wait for the umpire's call. It is a maximum. He can wheel the will of Vipul Sharma.
That went flat and hard. A juicy full toss. Samosa served with tea. Vipul Sharma, the way he has been batting right throughout, he's not going to miss out. Slapped it over mid-wicket. A dot delivery to end the 16th over. 109 for 5. Mr. 𝗵𝗺𝗃𝗀𝗃 keeping a close eye on the proceedings. Happy man he must be for sure. The Asian Legends League almost coming to an end. We have a big final coming tomorrow. These Asian stars already in. There's going to be the Lions or the Royals joining the final tomorrow. Magnificent arena, the Mirage Stadium, the MPMSC. 𝗵𝗺𝗃𝗃 into the attack. This will be interesting over. Left arm spinner, he likes to flight the ball. Will he have the guts to flight the ball against Manpreet Dhoni?
They are both different kind of bowlers, Indra Siri and 𝗵𝗺𝗃𝗃. One is bowls a bit slow in the air, who tosses the ball up, makes the ball turn. He's got 980 wickets to his name in first-class cricket. That speaks volume for his talent, 𝗵𝗺𝗃𝗃.
Out of 980 wickets, you can count me in that list at least 5 times. On top of my mind 5 times, maybe 6 or 7, because batsman will never remember when he gets out. When he gets a 50, 100, he'll remember.
But he's a wonderful player. He's a man for all season, 𝗵𝗺𝗃𝗃. Beat any format of the game. He's a street smart. Oh, that's nicely played. It was a bit wavered. Paddle swept. Good fielding. Only 2 runs. Oh. The comedy of errors, but anyway, no harm done.
They're trying a tag team effort, not coming well. He must be a happy man to see Madan Paliwal with the construction has happened in Nathdwara. What a beautiful place to be. Nature at its best. It's a religious place. It's a statue of belief being built over 10 years. Magnificent. My first time in Nathdwara, Ashok, and I've not been unhappy with my visit, the 10 days I've spent over.
Wonderful, wonderful place to be. Look at the parrots flying all over. It's a really middle of the nature, and it's a beautiful place to be. And what a ground it is, thanks to Madan Paliwalji, who has been unbelievable. I know when we used to talk about Rajasthan, Pervez, we used to think it is Jaipur. But since we have come here, it is up in the air, use the feet, only a single, another good over. Only 6 runs of the over. 115 for 5 after 17.
Sri Lankan Lions are pulling it back. Last 30 deliveries, 32 runs and 2 wickets. And most importantly, last 7 overs, only 3 boundaries has been given away by the Sri Lankan Lions.
Sri Lankan Lions have Indian Royals on tight leash. They're not conceding any runs. Last 30 ball, 32 runs, as the professor was saying. That's nicely bowled. He's a fantastic bowler. Wonderful slog over bowler, Sanjaya. And he varies the space, back of the hand delivery. And this was the last wicket to fall. And this is what it was. Chamkara. What a catch he took. A blinder of a catch to get rid of Fayaz Fazal.
A brilliant effort. Brilliant in all sense. Commitment, his sprint, and this was the after effect. Clearly concussed, not too comfortable, and the physios giving the attention, rightly so. We've been told that he's probably under observation, probably for 1 hour, just to see where it's heading. Because concussions, the problem is, usually hits you late. And this is where the medical authorities should be keeping a close eye on the well-being of 𝗂𝗵𝗃𝗃𝗃. Commitment-wise, brilliant, absolutely magnificent.
10 out of 10 for commitment. Chamikara. He bowled on over 2. They already use 7 bowlers. He has been captaining the side brilliantly. 𝗍𝗫 Pereira has been wonderful. He entertained the crowd with his big hitting and now with his captaincy. Oh, that's up in the air. Straight to the fielder who makes no mistake. Another wicket goes down. And who picks up the wicket? Sanjaya, who's known to bowl well in the slog overs. He has a knack of picking up wickets in the slog overs.
Nicely bowled, well disguised slower delivery, and Vipul Sharma couldn't get the power. He had the option of flat batting it, and he did it. And a good catch by Luckett at long on. And you just can't keep Vikum Sanjay out of the game. Whenever he comes, he picks up wicket, and 𝗍𝗫 Pereira, the captain of the Lions, is a happy man. He knows how big wicket it is to get rid of Vipul Sharma for 10. Royals 117 for 6. Back live. Vinit Saxena, so much experience in the first class structure batsman from Rajasthan in at number 8. He's a no mark with the bat. It's quite surprised that he's batting so low for 8,000 first class runs. But our guess is good as the Indian Royals, isn't it?
Definitely, he is a wonderful, wonderful player for Rajasthan. 8,000 plus runs in domestic cricket. That speaks volume for his talent and ability. Oh, look at that. It was in his slot. And a maximum, a huge hit by Goni. Wonderful, wonderful hitting. He's known to hit big. It is in his arc. It went out of the park.
When 𝗂𝗍 hits it, it stays it. Don't bother running. Don't bother even turning back, 𝗃𝗠𝗃𝗀. You miss the Yorker, you pay the price. What a hit. Broad shoulders, at least 2.12. The bat, when it comes to heaviness, swinging through the line, and a mid-on with the long-on fielder was a mere spectator flying over his head. Bouncer, top edge, no fine leg, and finishes off with a flurry. 6 and a 4 in the last 2 deliveries. 18 overs done, 128 for 6.
After 18, 128 for 6. And look at the Manhattan, which is going getting better and better. The buildings are getting bigger and bigger. The last over was quite fruitful for Indian Royals. 6 and 4 of the last 2. 𝗂𝗍𝗃 comes into bowl. He is another seasoned competitor. But we'll have to wait and watch. And this is a wicket to go of 𝗃𝗀𝗃 Sharma. Tried to flat bat it over long on. Found the fielder who made no mistake. Another wicket goes down. A big wicket goes down for Indian Royals.
12 deliveries remaining. The Royals will be at least aiming close to 22 runs to get to 150, which I feel on this pitch, which is taking some turn. It's not a bad score when you have 𝗵𝗺 Sharma, Shadab Jakhati, world-class spinners in the side, as well as Karan the leg spinner. 𝗬𝗏𝗂𝗍𝗃 to win the 19th over, 2 overs for 13 runs. He'll have his work cut out, bowling the Yorkers. Starts with the drag down towards mid-wicket. And a short bounder to the leg side, and 𝗬𝗏𝗂𝗍𝗃 got to be deadly accurate against Manpreet 𝗂𝗍. If he misses the length, I can bet my bottom dollar it'll end up in the stands.
Yeah, he's a big striker of the ball. He's an explosive player, Manpreet 𝗂𝗍. Absolutely, if it is in a slot, then it is going out of the park. He is a big guy. They got everybody on the fence. Point covers mid-off and trying to bowl outside the off stump. You know, because he prefers the onside. Yeah, they have a mid-wicket and long on in place too, although they fine leg and square leg inside the circle. So they are both. 𝗂𝗍𝗃 will have to bowl outside the off stump. But Manpreet 𝗂𝗍 only swings. There it is. That is where he swings the ball. Only a single. Very well bowled by 𝗂𝗍𝗃.
The White Yorker is the order of the day for Manpreet 𝗂𝗍. Nothing straight. At that occasion, I thought 𝗬𝗏𝗂𝗃 was mighty lucky that 𝗂𝗍 did not get any part of the middle of the bat. For Vineet Saxena, the field changes. I think 𝗂𝗏𝗃 is quite comfortable bowling Yorkers at the stumps for Saxena, but certainly not for 𝗂𝗍. Sweeper cover or big deep cover point comes into the circle, and short square leg drops back to deep square leg. Nicely played. Educated edge, got to be said. It was deliberate. He knew the third man was in the circle, opened the face of the bat nicely, got a boundary.
He's showing his class, Vineet Saxena, why he's got 8,000 runs. He's got so much time to play the ball. Played very, very late. Past the wicketkeeper for 4. No chance for the short third man fielder. It should have batted much higher up the order. He may probably miss a trick or two, but he's showing his class, Vineet Saxena. He might not be a big hitter of the ball, but he knows how to find the gaps, how to use the pace of the ball. That is his strength. And he's always been among runs when he plays for Rajasthan.
When you have 7,500 runs plus in Ranji Trophy as well as Zurich Trophy. He's no mug with the bat. He knows what he's up to, and the game plan is quite simple. And he understands his role. 6 wickets down, it's easy for him to be the aggressor. But he's willing to take the single and give the strike back to Ghoni because he's striking the ball well. Understanding the game situation, I think for the Sri Lankan think tank, they'll be happy if they can contain this strong Indian Royals side under 150. Change the field again. The cover point drops back and 𝗃𝗵𝗃𝗃 comes into the circle.
There it goes, up in the air, up in the air. Is it? No, over the mid-wicket for a maximum. That is our problem with the Manpreet Ghoni. If you bowl in his slot, he smashes you out of the park.
This was nowhere near the middle of the bat. The intention was quite clear to bowl outside the off stump, but the length was far too short. Bottom of the bat, the fielder at deep mid-wicket. For a second, he thought he's in the game. But the long arms, the heavy bat, and the aerial route make sure that goes for a 6. Important last delivery come up. Can Lairu Gamage finish strong, or Manpreet Ghoni tonk it one more outside the stadium? In the air, 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃 converging from extra cover and drops it. That was a difficult task. 3 fielders converging, and Manpreet Ghoni's drop. 143 for 6. Music is pumping. The kids are having a great time getting their moves right, watching themselves in the big screen, and keeping a close eye on the proceedings is the chairman of the Mirage Group, Mr. Madan Paliwal. Wonderful day so far. Slow ball, and 𝗵𝗍 Saxena quite happy to get Manpreet Ghoni back at the striker's end.
It'll be interesting to see what Manpreet Ghoni runs. This is how the last ball of the last over. It was up in the air, but it fell no man's land. It was not an easy thing. He had to run for 15-20 yards, and could not even reach the ground, the ball. A good effort, valiant effort by Thisara Perera. Manpreet Ghoni is still there. That's the danger for Sri Lankan Lions, because 150 plus is definitely a par total. If not par, a better than par total. Oh, that's nicely bowled, beautifully bowled. Change of pace, which the big swish of the bat missed the ball.
A gutsy delivery. Under the circumstances, bowling a slow ball against Manpreet Ghoni, when the way he's striking, takes lots of guts from the bowler and confidence. Nikum Sanjay top of his game with plenty of wickets, bowling the hard overs in this competition. He dishes out a lovely slow delivery which just sat on the pitch, and Ghoni was way too early to the stroke. Missed out. That was right in the hitting arc for 𝗵𝗍 Saxena.
𝗵𝗍 Saxena is no Manpreet Ghoni. It was in the arc. He tried to hit it over mid-wicket. Missed the line completely. He is somebody who can hang around, rotate the strike, and that is what he has been doing. The best option is get Manpreet Ghoni on strike. Try to take a single. You don't go for a big ones, because you're not meant to play big shots. You're a bit late in the day. That's up in the air, and loses his wicket. And the problem with this is Manpreet Ghoni stays at the non-striker end. That is a big blow to them. 7th wicket goes down for Indian Royals.
Yeah, the moral victory is about taking the wicket, but more than that, Manpreet Ghoni and the non-strikers end for one more delivery is something that the Sri Lankan Lions will be happy. Option was right, execution poor, mainly because the delivery was a slow ball. It was an attempted Yorker, different story. And you just can't keep 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃 out of the game. That's his third wicket in this game. Saxena gone for 8, Royals 145 for 7.
Vineet Saxena goes out. Anurit Singh comes in. He can wield the willow too. Anurit Singh is back. Back again. He hit a few sixes. Look at that. He can wield the willow too. Went for a big one. Got an inside edge. Turns one into 2. But the fact is, Manpreet Gronie is still off the strike. And this is the last ball. He tried to paddle sweep, but because of slow delivery, found the wicket keeper. And that's a wicket number third wicket for Sanjaya.
Manpreet Gronie had the option of just taking single and remain in the striker's end, but he did not choose that. Last ball. Length delivery. Gets the top edge. 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃 says mine. And he drops it. He could have easily taken in his professional career 9 out of 10 times, not that occasion. The smile says it all. But all in all, no big damage done. Only thing, the biggest damage is he could have easily taken 4 wickets instead of 3. It's been so in the air. Again, missing the Yorker. And missed the dolly.
Absolutely a sitter. He missed a sitter. Sometimes you take it lightly. And that is why I'm saying this is a game of great uncertainty when you think you got everything covered. But bowled magnificently, Sanjaya once again. 3 wickets to his name. After 20 overs, 148 for 7. Indian Royals.
At the halfway mark, Sri Lankan Lions will be the happiest side. If you ask any Indian Royals, the team members or the fans, if they won the toss batting first, would they take 148? Probably 90% would say no. In a big match, 160 plus would have been
taking on the Sri Lankan Lions right here, right now. First innings complete. The Royals with the ball. And if you miss the innings, well, here you have it. It never got going from the get-go. It was a slow power play, well below par from what we normally expect. It was the lowest power plays total from the Royals in the tournament so far.
𝗂𝗧 came and tried to dominate. And he started hitting the ball all around the park, over the park. And he giving him company was 𝘂𝐸𝐵𝐻 till he was brilliantly taken at long on. And then wonderful batting. And this was he was not in the elements. And what a catch this was by 𝗂𝗵𝗃. Look at him! Yeah! Ran in and dived like a cheetah.
Some brilliant fielding from the Lions. They didn't put down those opportunities that they got. Brilliant catching. It was very disciplined. They're definitely here to put on a challenge this evening. 𝗂𝗵𝗃 𝗠𝐺 tried to get going as well. We did see some maximums from him. The Royals tried to get innovative as well. And unfortunately, execution wasn't there. Target
He came, he conquered, and he entertained.
पहली गेंद पे जिसके बारे में चर्चाएं थी, चर्चाओं को सत्य में तब्दील करना ये खिलाड़ी जानता है.
He is dealing in boundaries here.
1, 2 नहीं, ये तीसरा जोड़ लीजिए. 6 नंबर 4 इस बार बिल्कुल सीधा. इस बल्लेबाज का पेट भरता नहीं है.
Pereira, no matter what line, what length, this is going out the ground. And is it going to be another maximum? It is! It's 6 sixes in the over!
एशियन लेजेंड्स लीग में 6 गेंदों में 6 छक्के लगाने का रिकॉर्ड कायम किया. एक नाम है तिशारा परेरा.
Well, we know what he's capable of. 6 sixes in the last over. We don't see that very often. But my goodness, was that some pure entertainment.
They are in a huddle, the Indian Royals. We'll have to wait and watch does Manpreet Goni bowl or Jakarthi bowls. There they are, umpires going on the park. And the chase is on as far as Sri Lankan Lions is concerned. We saw a very entertaining inning from 𝗬𝗏 Pereira Fernando in the last game. But today, the problem is it's a knockout game. It is the way to the finals. So it's a do or die for them. Look at the kids enjoying themselves. They wanted to disco and they are discoing.
A do or die encounter. If you don't win today, you can say adios, amigo. You'll be taking on the Asian stars in the final tomorrow. The winner of today's clash will go to the final tomorrow of the Asian Legends League 2025. It's the inaugural year, and we've seen some brilliant cricket on display, some brilliant names in the game from Asia, all around Asia, and it still continues this evening.
𝗂𝗧 There is Vineet Saxena, another new guy. Sudeep Tyagi. This is the bowling card. And there is Vipul Sharma. And wicket is conducive to spinners. So are they going to start there? No. Manpreet Ghoni comes into bowl. He started the... And there's Francisco taking the strike. He's played 5 innings, 60 runs. And 31 is his highest.
Well, it looks like the Royals have a different game plan today. 𝗃𝗺𝗽𝗄𝗃 made Dilshan at the non-striker's end. Yesterday, Royals decided they were going to open up the bowling with Vipul Sharma. They didn't have much to defend on the board, but this evening it goes back to seam Manpreet Ghoni. His height helps him bowl at heavier length. He gets a bit of height on it as well. Well, they're going to need to go in all guns blazing from the start.
He's a big tall guy, Manpreet Ghoni, who generates a lot of pace, gets a lot of bounce. Can he pick up early wickets? What Indian Royals need is a couple of wickets in the power play to put some kind of pressure on Sri Lankan lines. Dilshan is not in his prime form. He's a bit rusty. But comes the hour, comes the man. Oh, that's up in the air. Only a single. That is the speciality of Manpreet Ghoni. He pitches the ball up, and he's a big tall guy and gets a lot of bounce and pace.
That's what we're talking about. Just hits the surface a little harder. He's a unit himself. The Lions open their account.
Onus will be on 𝗃𝗺𝗽𝗄𝗃, who's a legend in Sri Lankan cricket. Although he is not, his bat has not done the talking yet. It has not exploded. But then they say, like Thisara Perera got 100. He would like to prove a point. That's nicely played on the up. Very well fielded. Good cricket all around.
That's a good piece of work by Anurit at mid-off. He's got a hand to it. Saved it from running away to the boundary. Dilshan gets some width on that one. Good job there. Gets a hand on it. Saves at least 2 runs. Anurit Singh, you just mentioned Dilshan, a legend in Sri Lankan cricket, of course. And what makes you a legend when you have a shot named after you?
Absolutely. And now everybody plays that 𝗃𝗺𝗽𝗄𝗃, but he's the one who started it. And since then, that is why he's a legend. Beautifully bowled, very well bowled, beaten all ends up. Francisco, that's what I'm saying. He's a big, tall guy who can generate a lot of pace, who can pick up early wickets.
Oh, doesn't get his feet moving towards the ball. He's been outdone there. Just shuffling on the spot. Yeah, coming up with a shot named after yourself. Other cricketers in the game, well, Kevin Pietersen came up with the switch hit, so that was named after him. Who else is there?
That's nicely bowled, beautifully bowled. I mean, during our time, 𝗏𝗍 used to be known for his square cut.
Rahul Yadav is the man with the gloves this evening. They've had a change around in the Royals camp. And of course, MS Dhoni, the helicopter. I'm sure there's plenty more that will come to mind.
Absolutely, yeah, he can play. He's taken a plays pull shot, Rohit Sharma. He can, Virat Kohli plays flick off his legs or from the offside. Azhar was another risky player. Oh, that is up in the air, up in the air. And wonderfully taken by Vipul Sharma. That is what it is. That is what Manpreet Ghoni does. He gives the early breakthrough. And that is what Indian Royals needed. Francisco went for a heave over long on, got the top edge, and Vipul Sharma made no mistake. Wonderful catch. And Francisco, who was looking dangerous, goes out. He must be disappointed.
Tried to get a release shot in here, did Francisco. Didn't even know where it went. Ghoni's expecting this to be taken. And it is. 𝗶𝗵𝗀𝗃 running in, keeps eyes on it the whole way. And he's a happy guy, as he should be. Get their first breakthrough. Francisco goes for 1, Lions 2 for 1. Mervyn Fernando comes in. Lets this one go. Scored 81 in the last game. At the end of the first over, the Lions are 2 for 1.
Two for 1 after 1 over. Sri Lankan Lions, a big breakthrough for Indian Royals. And new batter is Mervyn Fernando, who got 81 in the last game. He was overshadowed by 𝗬𝗏, but what a knock he played. He was promoted up the order, and when he came, he started hitting the ball all around the park. That's nicely played. Beautifully through covers for 4. It's a vintage 𝗬𝗏, who stands tall and deliver. Wonderful, wonderful hitting by 𝗬𝗏.
Watch it again. Bit of width. That bottom hand comes through. And Uri does not want to be bowling there. Finds the gap. That's the first boundary for the Lions.
What a start. That's nicely bowled. Beaten all ends up. Good comeback by Anurit, who's a really classy bowler. Bowls wicket to wicket, moves the ball away, makes the ball swing around. This is what, it was just short of good length, hard length, and he was nowhere, neither forward nor backward. He's playing from his memories so far, 𝗬𝗏. We haven't seen a big knock from him. He's shown glimpses of his talent, but not the full picture yet. That's nicely played. Very nicely run. That's good thinking. If you're not comfortable, try to rotate the strike.
Yes, if you're not in form and you're struggling to get those boundaries and maximums, just try and get to the other end. And this time, this was the wicket off Francisco. A lovely catch by 𝗵𝗵𝗀𝗃 coming in. He's gutted. He couldn't contribute for his side in a crunch game. It's the do or die encounter.
Look at him, it's up in the air. Oh, misjudged it. Sudeep Tyagi. It was a missed opportunity. Should have taken it. It would have been a 2 and 2. But Mervyn Fernando, who wants to, the moment is enough width for him. He went for a cut, got an uppercut, straight to the fielder, who missed the fly to the ball. Although he was lucky to stop the ball, but he missed an opportunity.
Looks like he's in a bit of pain now. Just got the end of his fingers as he came in for that. kind of stayed behind from the ball as he attempted the catch as well. If we saw 𝗵𝗺𝗀𝗃𝗄𝗧's catch where he went forward to take it, but this time 𝗃𝗧 restrained himself and stayed back. Just look, doesn't fully commit, and he's caught the end of his fingers. A chance has gone down for the Royals.
Missed the flight of the ball, and chance goes a begging, definitely. Anurit doesn't look very pleased. I know when this kind of catch is dropped, you might be hurt. Oh, beautiful delivery. What a comeback. This is what Anurit is all about. He can make the ball talk. Wonderful, wonderful bowling by Anurit.
That was brilliant from him. He must be frustrated. It must be hard and frustrating when you're running in 20 yards, you bend your back, you've done the hard work, then it goes over to your teammate, and then they put down an opportunity like that where you have set it up for them.
Good use of that is another single to Dilshan. After 2 overs, 9 for 1, Sri Lankan lines.
He's got 9 on the board. Oh, it's time to get your dance moves out. She's got moves.
She's got the moves. Definitely. Look at her. They start very young and modern days world. And she's got all the moves. She knows the song. And she has all the... Look at him. She's blushing, surely. But everybody's watching you. Everybody's seen your moves.
Look at those glasses. And those moves once again. Well, she's outdone both of us in the commentary box. We'll never have moves like that. Absolutely loving it. Oh, this is what it's about.
Nicely bowled. Good comeback. Here's a wicket to wicket. He's a very consistent line and length bowler, Manpreet Goni. He's maybe reduced a little bit of pace in his bowling, but there has been he's already picked up a wicket of Francisco, who was brilliantly taken by 𝗵𝗺𝗀𝗃𝗄𝗧. And look at him there. It is Sudeep Tyagi who dropped a sitter of Fernando. It's a missed opportunity. That's nicely bowled. Another good running between the wickets.
Here's the catch by 𝗵𝗺𝗀𝗃𝗄𝗧. He comes in. He's going forward. His body weight is always towards the ball. And here's the drop by Sudeep Tyagi. He's forward, but I still can't see he's fully committed there. There's slight hesitation. It looks like he couldn't judge the dip on the ball. And unfortunately, that was a drop of Fernando, who was on 0. He scored 81 yesterday. Is that going to be too costly this evening?
Absolutely. A chance went a begging. Fernando, who has been promoted up the order, played a blinder for knock. That's nicely bowled. Opens his account. 2 runs. He's a good player, Fernando. Well, they got an opportunity yesterday. But when you talk about Manpreet Goni, he does not give you much of room. He bowls wicket to wicket. If you miss, I hit.
Dilshan yet to get going. Crowd would enjoy to see one of his famous innings today. Back in action, the legend. Cut off the back foot, will come back for two. Just so fluid, his movement. He rocks forward, then creates the space to go back.
It was misfielding. I tried to field it. And turned one into two. They are very brisk between the wickets. They were very mobile between the wickets. Yogesh Nagar was the fielder. You can't miss this guy. You can't give this kind of freebies. As it is, you don't have much of runs on the board. It's a par total, 148. Ghoni is bowling beautifully. Can he pick up another? Can he pick up Dilshan? That's nicely bowled. Very well run between the wickets as well. Was it a near thing? He's a bit disappointed because he's bowled well and still a single has been scored.
Good pick up. Well, that would have been mighty close. If that had hit, that would have gone. If that was a direct hit, Dilshan would have been on his way out. Another life.
We need Saxena was the fielder. He tried to run him out, throw underarm. Probably he did not, and it went above the stumps. If it would have hit the stumps, he was a goner for Nado. That's another good comeback. Another single. End of the over number 3. 15 for 1. Sri Lankan lines.
Well, they're pretty much exact carbon copies of where they were at this point after 3 overs. Lines 15 for 1 at the moment. Royals was 16 for 1. Pretty much head to head. Currently going at 5 and over. Acquired run rate 7.8. Qianrezh continues. Can he make up for that lost opportunity in the last over?
He's a wonderful bowler. Maybe he's giving a little bit of wit to Fernando, who fancies his chances when he gets the wit. He tried to smash it. Like to cut the ball. Beaten all ends up because of the pace and bounce and the movement. And that is what his speciality is. He can pick up early wickets too. 𝗵𝗺𝗃 𝗂𝗃, is he going to... That's nicely bowled, beautifully bowled. No run, another dot delivery.
Run rate's just pushed up. These dot balls can create the pressure. Still in the power play. And everyone's here. The crowd's enjoying themselves. It's a Monday night, it's a magical Monday.
Nicely played off the back foot. Square of the wicket is very strong for Nado. So you got to bring the ball back in if you want to hurt Fernando. Manpreet Ghoni, who picked up the wicket of Francisco. He's a good bowler, big tall bowler, who gets a lot of bounce and pace. But they complement each other, Qianrezh and Ghoni.
They really do. Works well together. It's a good combination. Ooh, lovely again. Has he got a nick on this? He hasn't. It always feels like there's something about to happen though at the moment. When Qianrezh's got ball in hand, he gets a lovely bit of movement.
They've tightened the screws on, look at them, away from the body. Feet are not moving. As I have been saying all along, he's playing from the memory. You have to be either forward or backwards. I'm not being critical, but he's a legend anyway. a wonderful bowler. That's nicely bowled, straight past the bowler for 4. That is what he specializes in. If it is in his zone, then it goes through the line. He stands tall and delivers, and that is exactly what he did. Wonderful boundary by Dilshan.
This time he didn't have to move his feet that much. That ball was a straight delivery. Just goes towards the ball, quick hands. He gets that extra power as he whips and finishes the shot. Dot to get out the over. 5 runs from it after 4 overs. The lines are 20 for 1.
Target is 1 for 9, required run 8.06. And look at there she is, the dancing girl. There, she's blushing. She can blush, but she has the moves, Nikki.
She definitely has. And she's shy now. I can tell her right now. And she's got better moves than all of us in this commentary box put together. So don't be shy. Flaunt your skills.
Next up.
So 𝗂𝗵𝗂𝗧 looks like his fingers sorted as he comes into the attack now. 2 for 20 best figures in this series so far. And here's a little discussion between all the seamers. Sudeep, 𝗂𝗵𝗂𝗧, Manpreet Goni and Anurit Singh get together.
𝗂𝗵𝗂𝗧 comes in. Oh, it was a no ball surely. He tried to york him, but literally beamed him. Is he hurt? It's a no ball surely. Look at him, he's been hurt very, very badly. Straight on his gloves. Fernando. Both of them are clutching their hands. Probably it was the injury he got on his hand while dropping the catch. That's why he could not control the ball.
Here it is once again. He's absolutely beamed him. That's going to hurt because you don't expect that to happen. He had many options in his head and that beamer was not one of them. And the full pace of that ball impact on his left hand, especially as a right-hander. That left hand is so crucial. And here's the magic spray that everyone relies on. Will it be able to sort things out? And not to forget as well, Sudeep 𝗂𝗵𝗂𝗧's got a little injury, a little niggle on his right hand as well when he dropped that catch. I did wonder if that was going to affect him when he comes into bowl.
And not to forget, it's a free hit. So if it is hurting, then now he's out either to bowl a slow delivery or a yorker. Look at him. He can't hold the ball properly. Oh, look at him. He tried to pitch the ball up, but he literally beamed him. He's very lucky. Very, very lucky. That's a dangerous ball. It's a nasty ball. Umpire is absolutely right in calling it a no ball. He's still complaining about his finger. There it is. There it is. He is with the physio. And that's a free hit. I think probably 𝗂𝗵𝗂𝗧 is walking off the park. Yeah, because 𝗵𝗺𝗴𝗄 Sharma is going to bowl in his place. There it is. While dropping the catch, he hurt his finger. That's why I could not control the ball. So he's walking along with the physio. He's off the park.
Making his way off due to a problem with his finger. Looked like he's in a bit of pain. 𝗵𝗺𝗀𝗏's going to come in to complete that over. But you could just see that 𝗃𝗧𝗏 was struggling to grip the ball from the get-go. This is the catch that was dropped in the second over by Sudeep 𝗃𝗧𝗏. The ball just caught the end of his right fingers. And then when he comes onto bowl, fails to grip the ball correctly. He's bowled a beamer to Fernando, who had no expectations of it whatsoever, and he's been done hard as well on his left hand.
𝗃𝗧𝗏 is off the park, and it's a free hit. Oh, look at that. It was a free hit. Took full advantage of it. 𝗃𝗚𝗏 smashed over long on for a maximum. That is what free hit does. And if this kind of a shot can make you get back into your rhythm. It was a half cracker, stood tall and smashed over long on for a maximum. Wonderful hitting.
That's brilliant there. Got to make the most of that free hit. India currently short of a bowler. The calculations are going to have to be done now.
Another single. That's good cricket. You hit a six and then you rotate the strike. They took a full advantage of the free hit. 29 for 1. They're cruising as of now. They need a partnership. Nicely played, no run. This wicket is still conducive to spinners.
Yep, it still has something in there, especially if you're bowling slightly slower. The ball's gripping on the surface. You're getting a bit of turn out of it. You can see 𝗵𝗺𝗀𝗏 just tried to slow things down there as well.
I hope 𝗃𝗏𝗽𝗏 bowls today, because two left-arm spinners can be more than handful on this wicket. Vipul Sharma and 𝗃𝗏𝗽𝗏 both can be quite effective. That's nicely played off the back foot. Good overcoming. Already 10 runs have been conceded thanks to that free hit.
Eleven off this over. The Lions would like an over like this, multiplied by 3, ideally 3 times. On this one, good way to come out the over. 11 from it, end of 5. Lions 31 for 1.
Oh, you want me to remove the tape? But it's not bowling from the...
31 for 1 after 5 overs, and 𝗃𝗏𝗽𝗏 comes into attack. That's a good thinking. I think maybe blessing in disguise that 𝗃𝗧𝗏𝗽𝗏 is off the park, because this wicket is more conducive to spin bowling. Look at them enjoying themselves. It's entertainment. And young and old, everybody's on the ground. The entire Nathdwara is in the ground itself. And look at the chips, Mirage chips, every flavor you can talk about. We heard about other chips, but Mirage chips are amazing. Shadab 𝗃𝗏𝗽𝗏𝗏, 5 wickets. Nicely played off the back foot. Good running between the wickets. Oh, there's no need for that. It's an extra run. These extra runs are going to cost you the game. With me in the com box is Salil and Kola.
Thank you, Paji. There was no need for that throw, since the batter was already inside the crease. And yes, these extra runs have to be stopped because it's already been a low-scoring game. The Indian Royals have not scored that much as needed. 𝗃𝗏𝗽𝗏𝗽 is the one of the leading bowlers, wicket takers for Indian Royals, along with 𝗬𝗏𝗏𝗏 and he holds the key along with 𝗬𝗏𝗏𝗏 for this victory if possible.
That's good running between the wickets. The moment you hit the ball, you run. Normally 9 times out of 10, you're comfortably home. And that is what 𝗃𝗺𝗃𝗏 𝗃𝗃 has been doing. And 𝗃𝗃𝗃 is bowling because 𝗃𝗃𝗃 is off the park. And a good captaincy by Fayaz Fazal, because the ball is, wicket is conducive to spin bowling. Oh, that's up in the air, up in the air. One bounce 4. That is what Fernando specializes in. That is how he batted in the yesterday innings when he scored 81 when Thisara got a brilliant 100. Look at that. It was tossed up delivery. It was in his slot and it smashed over mid-on for 4.
That was very good slot shot, very well placed. 2 more balls for the end of the power play. Oh, that was very close. That could have easily got him in a wicket 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃, but there a misfield. Everything going wrong for the Indian Royals at the moment.
Nothing is going right for Indian Royals as of now. There's a misfielding there instead of 1. In the power play by Indian Royals and almost 40 in the power play. That's nicely good use of it. 41 for 1 after power play. Sri Lankan lines.
That's the warm comparison of the Royals and the Lions. We have been going hand in hand. 41 for 1 at the moment, the Sri Lankan Lions, and now 𝗵𝗺𝗴𝗲 continuing from the opposite end. The spinners will hold the key hopefully if there is no 𝗃𝗵𝗃𝗃.
The problem is that they both are the same kind of bowler. They toss the ball up and the batter can use their feet. That's nicely played. Another single. Single is coming very easy. When you talk about Sri Lankan spinners, Pushpa Kumara was the one who was tossing the ball up, whereas 𝗵𝗵𝗃𝗃 was the one who was firing the ball in and making the ball turn. So they are a different type of bowlers. So we'll have to wait and watch.
Even you have Dilshan Tilakaratne, one of the best players of spin on the crease at the moment. Though everything is going hand in hand for both the teams up till now after the power play, but there was a definite loss of wickets later on for the Indian Royals. Is that out? Is that out? Is that a nick? The umpire doesn't say so, doesn't think so. That's a wry smile by the umpire as well as the bowler. The bowler knew that there was nothing there, tried his best along with the keeper.
Yeah, he's trying to put pressure on the umpire, and he said it nicked it, but it was not to be. That's nicely bowled with the arm, missing going down the leg. He's not too happy. He's very animated, and a leg by. Not only the rubbing salt into his wounds, he not only did not give him LBW, he's given a leg by too.
Ball pitching between middle and leg, and it's going down the leg. Definitely, that's a good call, but the umpire has been good up till now. That's one good delivery, but on the leg stump. Target is 149, required run rate is 7.90. At the moment they're going by taking singles and getting the odd boundary, and that is what is needed at the moment.
Good partnership developing between these two. 43 runs partnership of 37 deliveries. Both are complementing each other. That's nicely played. Good use of the feet. A single. End of the over number 7. 46 for 1. Sri Lankan lines. And if you look at this catch by 𝗃𝗵𝗃𝗃, what a catch it was. All this head hit the ground where he was concussed. And it was a wonderful, wonderful catch. And look at him there, carried off the park. What a catch it has been. That's nicely bowled, beautifully bowled. That is what they specialize in. The ball wicket to wicket. And Fernando wants to cut the ball square of the wicket.
But that's good signs if he wants to cut the ball which is coming in, the arm ball. One small mistake and the timber will rock. What now the Indian Royals need is a good wicket because the partnership has been blooming. It's 44 of 39 deliveries and been taking the singles at will, singles and twos, milking the bowling, and of course with that full toss played towards the mid wicket, a single taken. That's a very risky shot, 𝗵𝗫.
See, the advantage he has is they are not very quick off the wicket. You know, and wicket might be conducive to spin, but it is not very quick. It's a slow down a bit. So that is why he get plenty of time to rock back and cut it from the stumps. Nicely played, good use of feet, and they're using the feet wonderfully well. And very well fielded by 𝗂𝗏𝗏. 2 runs, they could not stop. Runs are coming thick and fast. They're not missing an opportunity, both of them. 49 runs partnership between these two.
Maybe going towards the leg, bowling towards the leg stump a little bit, 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃. Could do a little by getting it a foot on the square. That's a rag full toss, and that's dispatched away for 6. And that's the 50 partnership coming up between the two players. Is that a no ball? What will the umpire say? Decides against it. Dilshan gets a 6 on that one. Score goes to 57 for 1.
It was a freebie. Look at that. It was a high full toss. Look at him. Plenty of time. And smashed over square leg for a maximum. He was asking for a no ball, but maybe ball was dipping. That's why umpire did not give a no ball. 55 runs partnership of 43 deliveries. That's nicely played off the back foot. End of the over number 8. 57 for 1. Sri Lankan lines.
That is a good crowd enjoying themselves. Pretty faces and fantastic dancing there. Good moves, 𝗵𝗫. Reminds us of our younger days, doesn't it?
Fernando, the 81 he got, although he was overshadowed by 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃, but what a start he got. Nicely played. Very well fielded, but could not stop a single. Rathi is on the park. This is what Fernando did. The last inning he played, he came and he conquered. He hit the ball all around the park and scored his 50. Nicely played with soft hands. Another single. Singles are coming thick and fast. They've not been able to check the flow of runs.
Combined with some wayward bowling in the last over, which resulted in a lot of runs from that over. Runs will come easily if you don't bowl according to your field, according to the line, on a good length.
Catch it!
That's a very good ball, and that is the wicket that needed. Marvin Fernando goes, 𝗵𝗺𝗃𝗃 takes the wicket. That's what we were looking, the Indian Royals were on the lookout for. 59 for 2 of 8.3 overs. 𝗵𝗺𝗃𝗃's magic earns the wicket of Marvin Fernando.
He gave a flighted delivery which turned square. He tried to play on the onside, got the top edge, and Fayaz Fazal made no mistake. This is a wicket they were looking for. The partnership was developing more and more dangerous. It was becoming more and more dangerous. 57 run partnership between Fernando and Dilshan. Fernando will be disappointed. Out for 18, 59 for 2.
The batter who comes in to bat now at the fall of Fernando's wicket is Thisara Perera, the star of the last match. He got 100, 5 innings, 124 runs, and in that 100 he hit 13 sixes, and those two long ones. And the last over he hit 6 sixes. Amazing innings we saw in the last game by Thisara Perera, and he is to face 𝗵𝗺𝗃𝗃.
And he's very good against the left-handers. They planned the innings of dismissal of Fernando. This is what he's trying to tell him. Bowl slowly. And that is what he did. Tried to play on the onside, straight to the captain, who made no mistake. Good running between the wickets. They're doing very, very well. Dilshan is the good thing about Sri Lankan Lions is, and this is how Fernando tried to play on the onside, got on top edge, and Fazal made no mistake. And look at him, telling him that is exactly what I wanted. It worked perfectly.
Bowling.
And that is one of the best balls. This is end of the 9th over, 61 for 2. Showing off their moves. Looks like everybody over here in Nathdwara are good dancers. These are the Rajasthani saris in display. My wife is here with me, Baji, and she's spent a lot of money buying those saris actually.
Look at him, young and old, everybody in the park. And everybody's dancing to the tunes of the DJ and cricket. They're being entertained by the cricketers. Look at them. They all have got moves. That is a good thing of Nathdwara. Look at them. They are in sync. Absolutely all of them together. Change in bowling. Anurit comes into bowl, who has not picked up a wicket, but he's bowled up magnificently so far.
It's a good move, that one, from by getting him getting Anurit, because 𝗃𝗧-𝗧𝗧 has walked in, and you don't want the left arm spinners to be bowling against him, because Dilshan has been getting those singles so very easily, running in between the wickets. This is vintage Dilshan at his best. This is how he tops up his run rate. Now he is on 39 of just 27 deliveries. We will need this guy, Sudeep Tyagi, back in the game again, because otherwise we'll be one bowler short later on. He's been bowling well.
But the good thing is it is conducive. They've still got Karanveer, Leggy. They've got Jakati, and although they might not bowl Jakati against 𝗃𝗧-𝗧𝗧, who fences is batting against left-handers. That's why probably Anurit has been brought back. That's nicely played. Off the back foot, punch through past the bowler. 2 runs. They're running very well, the Sri Lankan Lions. They're turning ones into twos, and they're putting pressure on the bowlers.
This guy has brute force. This is the last match. 6 sixes of that over. 3 on mid-wicket. What shots, superb shots. Power and timing. 1 over long on. They were all huge, and one-handed over mid-wicket again. And the last full toss again over mid-wicket. What a man this guy is. Fantastic innings there by 𝗃𝗧-𝗧𝗧, and if he clicks this time again, it's going to be curtains for the Royals.
See, the good thing is he's back in form. Once you got 100 behind your back, behind yourself, then you know you are in a good nick. You know you are in good touch, good nick. And then a run starts to come easy. Once you're out of form, then runs don't come easy. But when the run starts flowing, then it's very, very easy. The 100 he got in the last game will give him loads of confidence. Anurit, the hands-on bowler. That's nicely bowled, but very well played. Another single to 𝗃𝗧-𝗧𝗧.
The Royals don't mind giving singles to Pereira. They'll be a little careful just to give singles, not those ones in the arc, because Pereira has been dispatching everything which is in his reach out of the park.
Required run rate is 8.13. They're scoring with 6.72. That's nicely bowled. Beautifully bowled. Good comeback by Anurit. He's a very wonderful bowler, good line and length bowler. He might not be very pacey, but he is very consistent with his line and length.
He mixes the deliveries very well. Keeps on mixing his pace, mixing his lengths, but his line remains straight in the stumps. That's one up for Anurit. He's been very, very consistently accurate in the line of the stumps.
He is. He bowled for Railways, picked up loads of wickets, and he has been very consistent with his line and length. Oh, that's a near thing. That is a near thing. Oh, umpire thought otherwise. It was a near thing. Look at him. He can't believe it. It's a leg by as well. After 10 overs, 66 for 2. He is disappointed. And it is Anurit, who's been bowling magnificently. It was a near thing. And it is a strategic timeout.
So Arul Anthony is the substitute fielder in place of 𝗂𝗵𝗂𝗃. Unfortunately, he's off injured, concussion, as he took that fabulous catch. Unfortunately, he kind of face pumped the ground while executing it. 66-2, the Lions at the halfway point. 𝗂𝐤𝐶𝗵𝗃 has ball in hand, being added into the lineup. Looks like a good matchup. Dilshan 39 of 29. He's been brilliant. Target of 149.
Dilshan the key to 𝗂𝗧. 6 sixes in the last match. Can he do even half of that? That should be good enough. 60 balls, 83. T20 parlance, 8.24. Should be in the walk in the park with 8 wickets in hand. I think missing the leg, maybe clipping umpire's call, I reckon. Very good here from Nagur. Slowing it down, having the ability and the guts to slow it down to Dilshan is easier said than done.
Yeah, needs guts indeed. Here's the previous one where 𝗂𝗏 was pleading.
The reason it's close, Nikki, is because it hit the inside half of the pad. Little turn there. Although Nagur is firing it in, there's a hint of turn which will bother Dilshan. 41 of 32. He's sort of been the backbone of the innings so far, just holding one end up.
Yeah.
Just that appeal, I thought where it hits the ball, the pad, that has a huge bearing.
थोड़ा अंदर है ना विनीत भैया.
𝗂𝗧 and Dilshan. They can see this one home, both of them. I'm sure the fans would like to see that as well.
Up in the air, little chip. 2 runs, beautifully played, not fighting the spin but playing with the spin. This was the same end where Thisara Perera hit those 6 sixes, 39 of the last over. But that was to the left-arm spinner, Ayan. This is the off-spinner who's getting a hint of turn.
Just a couple of nights ago, we witnessed something absolutely spectacular from Perera.
Very good here from Nagur. 11 gone, 71 for 2.
Overs, 71 for 2. Lots of discussions going on out there. It looks like the ball has been chucked to Karanveer, so we're going to see some leg spin into the attack. Indian Royals taking on the Sri Lankan Lions, and you can see all the commentators from the commentary box. The multilingual feed, the English feed, giving you a wave.
Thank you for having us. It's been absolutely brilliant being here. A couple of men behind us absolutely murdering the dinner. Not couple actually, it's just 𝗂𝗏 loves vegetarian food. Can live on vegetarian food for the rest of his life.
He's been digging in, licking his lips. He could eat it 3 times a day. Oh, it's going to be a close one. They really had to scamper through here.
Yeah, risky single. Straight into the hands of the point fielder. That too on the back foot. Did the throw take too much of just time to get? Because once from so close, you dig it onto the ground. If the ground is a little soft, then it takes a little bit of sting out of the throw. You should be just going straight into the hands. Reckon mighty close. Mighty close. Yep, he's a goner. I reckon he will be gone. That's my call.
He's behind that. He's definitely not in. And unfortunately, that is a big, big, big blow for the Lions. It's just shy of the line. Would a diver done something? Well, that's too late now.
Yeah, that was a very shoddy call from 𝗏𝗀. Straight to point and just selling his partner a dummy. Legends cricket, remember? That's a huge wicket. Huge. Millimeters out. No 6 sixes today. In fact, just a 6 of 7. 71 for 3.
Five ball left. 5 ball left. पीछे रहो. हाँ पीछे रहना.
And Leggy comes in. I reckon he wouldn't have come if 𝗃𝗃 was on the crease, because that would have been in the wheelhouse of his. He's only come in because of the run out. Needless one. Lasted Lakshan, the new batter.
Come on, yaar, Karan. Wicket pe
What a
डालना
shot.
बहुत बार हो रहा है यार.
Nobody moved. 𝗏𝗀 is saying, I'm going to do this on my own. Very, very friendly half volley outside off stump.
It's absolutely effortless there from 𝗏𝗀. It's beaten everyone before they've even had a chance to move.
ये अच्छा है. ये डाल के दे रहा सिंगल.
He's going to have to take full responsibility of this ship here, 𝗏𝗀. Just 3 shy of his half century.
एक घूमेगा काम हो जाएगा.
Here's the run out. Straight to point. He's been thrown in on the bounce as well. There was never a single there.
I agree, Nikki. There was no single there. This is Legends cricket, remember? And also the bounce, he got it on the bounce, the fielder did, so he didn't have to bend all the way down. And Jakarta knows what a huge wicket that is. The left-arm spinners will be breathing a lot easier after he's gone back to the pavilion.
100%. Also playing that off the back foot, you've already taken another step behind, so you've got extra distance to cover. 12 overs gone, 80 for 3. At the 12 over stage, Lions currently 80 for 3, the Royals are 83 for 3, so currently they're just in each other's footsteps.
ठीक है.
Yeah, evenly poised, absolutely on a knife's edge. It's bye-bye time, whoever loses the game. Tomorrow's final awaits the winner of this game. Nagara's bowled a really good first over, 5 of that one. Not easy to bowl to 𝗏𝗀, but I reckon he hasn't flighted it. He's on the threshold of a 50. Just the 50 will not probably be good enough. Even if he gets to it, he needs, Sri Lankan Lions need him to stay till the end.
Yourself, yourself.
just a hint of turn, even with the quicker ones.
Just a little bit. This pitch it's had its fair share of cricket over the last 7-8 days.
Your turn! No!
50 days, little misfield over short mid-wicket, and that is a walk, but will also be given as a run. Thinking of the second, stay awake. That's a very good knock from an absolute quality player. What a cricketer. 17,000 runs, 450 plus games for Sri Lanka. T20 World Cup winner, 50 over World Cup runner-up. He's done it all.
Do ball acha.
Just showing his skills out there now. Off 39 delivery, strike rate 128. Lions requires 66 from 44. That's a beauty. That is brilliant there from 𝗂𝗚𝗃. Naga can't believe it.
Too much quality. The line outside off stump enabling him to play the shot, because even if he misses it, it crashes onto the pads and it's impact outside off stump. Very good batting. Means business does 𝗂𝗚𝗃. 13 gone, 88 for 3.
Overs gone, 88 for 3. 𝗂𝗚𝗃 playing a stellar knock so far.
Yay!
If you missed it, we just lost the wicket of 𝗃𝗓𝗃. He failed to get going. He was run out. A very interesting choice of a run as well. He'd probably take a second guess on it if he had a choice. And that's brilliant. Down the ground from 𝗂𝗚𝗃. Gets to the pitch of it. He knows he's got some work to do.
The run out seemed to have just turned him on. He realized probably it's his call that sent back Pereira, stepping out late, and once he hits the middle of the bat, that's out of the park. Stunning hit. Come at the hour, come at the man. Why are you flighting it so much is what 𝗃𝗄𝗃 is saying. Yeah, it's much better.
Yay!
Flatter. Don't give flight to 𝗂𝗚𝗃. Have you not seen cricket growing up, Karunveer?
There's one again, flatter delivery, but on the leg stump, and he's not going to miss out on that either, 𝗂𝗚𝗃. It's another boundary. 10 off the over so far.
The cream always rises to the top, doesn't it? Dragged down and just beautifully placed. Yeah, he's missed out, but he knows how important this knock is. Karunveer feeling the heat. He's gone for 19 in 10 balls. Ooh, missed out. Missed out. Full toss.
Karunveer's got away with that one. He's lucky 𝗂𝗚𝗃 didn't time that correctly there. Otherwise, that could have been hitting the advertising hoardings.
Bowling.
Yeah, that blue line belongs to the umpire. You've got to have some part, definitely a wide with the spin happening. Yep, yeah, very good call.
Yeah!
And there it is, the breakthrough. Karunveer comes in, and he gets the wicket of Lankan. He looks to create space. He gets a little tickle on it.
Against the run of play, trying to play it too late, edging that. The bounce. Very good catch here from Rahul. They're trying to play too late to get the boundary, the top edge into Rahul's hands. And this time his appeal was the answer. There's a huge edge. Big wicket. 36 balls, 49 runs. They needed a wicket. Lakshan gone for 4. The Lions 100 for 4.
Should I say, there's a whole lot of talent out there in the stands, showing us how to move.
Some moves in the stands. Some of them sweating more than the players. That's how busy they've been. Arul Anthony, the concussion substitute. Dilshan the key for the Lions. Dilshan the thorn for the Royals.
Dilshan playing a solid role here. 48 from 35, game on. Here's the wicket that dismissed Lakshan. This one didn't actually turn as much as the last 2 balls previously, and I think he expected there to be a bit of spin. Comes and skids on a little bit.
Arul scored 7 runs against India. Oh, he's come out all guns blazing. All he needs to do is take a single and give it to Dilshan, because they need 47 of 34. And the deficit between balls and runs will be made up by Dilshan if you give him the strike. But he's giving the 𝗫𝗫𝗀𝗃 too long off. Very good running. Very good here from Arul. So what they're doing is easily picking up singles, and in between, Dilshan will be saying, I'll hit the odd boundary when I get a chance. Stay with me, Arul.
Easy. Oh, Aaron's definitely trying to go big. He's showing his intent. There's only one gear he's playing in.
What is Dilshan telling him? That's more important. Oh, 2 dot balls, 2 massive heaves. Last ball, something is about to give, I reckon. I reckon something is about to give the way it's gone, unless Dilshan has spoken to him and quietened him down.
Good over here from Naga, just the 4 runs from it. That's the end of the 15th, the Lions 104 for 4.
Sri Lanka Lions need 45 or 30 deliveries. It's even Stevens. If you look at the bombs, they are neck to neck, if you have the comparison. So definitely the onus will be on Dilshan. Can he take them across the line? Oh, that's a full toss. Is it a no ball? We'll have to wait and watch. No, it isn't. So it's a missed stumping chance. It was a full toss. Almost head high. I don't know, umpires decided not to. Look at it. Absolutely, it was definitely above the knee. above their waist height.
Paji, it must be because he stepped out on that one. Maybe that's the reason. And a very good shot there at the covers. Getting a couple of runs there. Most importantly, there has been very good running in between the wickets. This is the one which he steps out. Ah, that was a sitter. Could have just taken the collected the ball, had tea and stumped him.
And was a no ball too, believe you me. Whether he stepped out or not, it was way. Look at that, cleaned up. Went for a slog sweep, missed the line completely. And Jakati picks up another wicket. Wicket number 5 goes down for Sri Lanka. It's even Stevens. His pressure is mounting on Sri Lanka. Arul, who's trying to hit the ball all around the park, missed the line completely and was cleaned up.
Ball pitched in line on the middle stump. He tries to go for a hoik over square leg. A slog shot. Arul Anthony goes for 4 of 7. Lions 106 for 5. The new batter coming in is 𝗂𝗏𝗡 Iyer. The match has been going neck to neck. Lions need 43 out of 27 balls. And that's a good shot. Shot one by Jakati outside the off stump. Gets a single on that one.
What Indian Royals need, this is the wicket of Arul, who wanted to slog sweep, missed the line completely and was cleaned up. It was a harakiri, if I may say. He was nowhere close to the ball. Went through the line and missed the line. That's nicely played. Good use of feet. Beautifully played. Only a single. If Indian Royals has to win this game, they'll have to get rid of this man on screen, 𝗏𝗏𝗃𝗏, who's batting beautifully, batting on 69 of 49 deliveries. He's the only one who can take them across the line. Raveen might be a good player, but it is onus is on. That's nicely bowled and a very good over. 4 runs of this over, and a wicket too. 108 for 5 after 16.
Nice move there by the kids there. I think the next biggest choreographer is going to be from Nathdwara. The dancer coming in from Nathdwara. Remo's surely going to come to Nathdwara to pick his one out.
They seem to have it in their blood, the Nathdwara people. They have the moves. And 108 for 5. Onus is on Dilshan on 69. Run rate 10.25. Run rate is increasing with every ball, every over. So they need a couple of big shots. That's up in the air. That is up in the air. Straight to the fielder. And who made no mistake. 𝗵𝗺𝗴𝗲 picks up another wicket. Yogesh Nagar did not make a mistake. Thisara Perera knows things are moved in a different direction for Sri Lankan Lions. Dilshan, who's looking very, very good, tried to use the fence, hit it over long off found the fielder, 𝗂𝗍𝗏, who made no mistake. Wicket number 6 goes down for Lions. They are in trouble. 𝗶𝗃𝗃 picks up the wicket of Dilshan, who was batting beautifully. He's out for 69, 108 for 6.
The new batter coming in is 𝗃𝗃𝗃 Sanjaya, the main bowler for the Sri Lankan Lions. First ball greets him with a wide. 𝗵𝗃𝗃 could have been bowling in the stumps that one. First ball bowling to a batter is very important. That's flashed by the keeper, but to no avail. He was inside the line of the crease. To win, the Lions need 40 of 22 deliveries. That one turned square.
It is conducive to spinners. It's not easy to hit the ball. You can't play through the line. That's nicely played, straight to the fielder. Very well fielded. But they crossed over for a single because they didn't know the way the ball was. It was a half tracker, rocked back. Well fielded, surely, but he didn't know where the ball was. He could not have stopped them from taking a single. Captain 𝗵𝗲 𝗏𝗏 is bowling beautifully. 𝗵𝗃𝗃, 3.3 overs, 19 runs and 2 wickets to his name. Very well bowled. Very disciplined bowling by 𝗵𝗃𝗃.
The wicket has been turning, and this is the prize wicket of Dilshan Tilakratne, which the Indian Royals really wanted, and that's a good catch by 𝗂𝗍𝗏. Not getting there, not getting good timing over there. Dilshan Tilakratne in the end, hauling up to 𝗂𝗍𝗏 with the good bowling there by 𝗵𝗃𝗃, who's been amongst the performances right from the word go since he's landed here. Very good catch, that one, judging it very beautifully, coming in from the lights. Difficult to catch those when you're coming in from the lights, the catch.
And the pressure on now 𝗂𝗍𝗏, because they knew he had to take this catch cleanly, because this was the wicket they desperately needed. There is 𝗵𝗃𝗃. Look at him dancing to DJ's tunes or dancing to the captain's tunes. This is the man, 𝗂𝗍𝗏, who picked up a blinder of a catch, a wonderful catch. He's tad disappointed. Could not take them across the line. Now things are getting from bad to worse for as far as Sri Lankan Lions are concerned. They need big shots. That's another single that are not going to hurt them. Oh, there's a little bit of misunderstanding. And looks like yes, no, and now sorry. Seems to be Sanjaya is going back, walking back to the pavilion. Looks like there's a little bit of misunderstanding between Raveen and Sanjaya. And his face tells you all. Decision is pending, but we know what the decision is going to be. Look at that, he's nowhere in the frame. He's not even in the frame. Yes, he has to walk back home. Sanjaya, a very big wicket. Wicket number 7 goes down for 113 for 6 after 17. And this is Sanjaya going back to the hut after 17, 113 for 7.
𝗃𝗃𝗃 Sanjaya goes for 1. Lions 113 for 7. That is Mr. Madan Paliwalji, the chairman of the Mirage Sports Center, Mirage Products, Mirage Construction, Mirage Everything, the MD of the group. What a man he has been, built this whole stadium, and what a stadium this is. Beautiful oasis in between the desert, fantastic facilities here. And that's now 𝗂𝗚 coming in. This is the wicket which has gone down. Single could have been taken. And that was yes, no, yes, no. Goes to the bowler's end. Miscommunication there and misfield also by the fielder, and then thrown to the wicket keeper, who in turn gets the run out done.
Before the umpire could, third umpire could give him out, he's already given him out, Fayaz Fazal, because he was miles away. 18 ball, 36 runs, nearly 12 and over. They need big shots. Is there anybody who can play those big shots? They need desperately big shots if they have to win this game. Or Indian Royals are walking away with the game. They're reaching the finals. He's that disappointed. 18 ball, 36 runs. Jakarta is bowling his last over. That's up in the air, and luckily, short of the fielder. Only a single. There doesn't seem to be anybody big enough to play big shots.
Almost got their player, fell in no man's land. These are the Sri Lankan fall of wickets, first and second on 59, third and 71, fourth and 40. And then quick fall of wickets. Good to see that, Paji, in the last 3 overs of the Indian Royals innings batting. We got to 33 of 3 overs because of Dhoni. That is what they are helping now. That is a cotton bowled drop down by Jakarta of his own bowling. 𝗂𝗚, the big burly 𝗂𝗚 there, who hit a rocket of a shot, trying to get that one, got it on his hands, couldn't held on to it, but in the end, oh, that is on the edge of the hand. That hurts, really hurts.
As it is, he has his hand taped, so it must have hurt him. Look at him, he seems to be in a lot of pain. The physio running in. Is the magic spray coming out of the bag? Is the magic spray which makes the players do well. It was a hard hit by 𝗂𝗚. They need to hit hard. They need to try and hit the boundaries. But he seems to be in a lot of pain, Jakarta. There is another one. Walking wounded. Sudeep Tyagi. And these are the wickets so far. First to go was Francisco. Was caught very nicely by. Second was. And this was unluckily run out. 𝗬𝗺 Pereira was miles out. This was Lakshak. And this was Arun who tried to slog free. And this was the most wicket. Afdal Khan tried to hit over the long off. And Scott. And this was the last run out. A little bit of misunderstanding between the two. Between Raveen and Sanjay. They both were. Look at him. Miles out. The writing is on the wall. 𝗬𝗺 Pereira knows they are more or less out of the game, although this is a game of great uncertainties. They need 35 or 16 deliveries.
Almost there. And this is Karanveer Singh, the leg spinner, getting some massage done on his leg. The physios are gonna having a busy day today. And good flick and Rathod does the fielding. 𝗂𝗚, Raveen has been on 5. 𝗂𝗚 is on 1. Lahiro 𝗂𝗚 of the Sri Lankan Lions. What a player he has been for Sri Lanka.
Nicely hit out. Oh, there is a misfielding That is a welcome boundary for Sri Lankan Lions. This is what they needed. This is what they wanted. It is Yogesh Thakur who took a wonderful catch of Dilshan. Misfielded. Stepped out, smashed past the bowler. Jakati took his hand out of it, out of the harm's way, because he's already been hurt on his hand. It was misfielding.
Yeah!
That's a near thing. That is a near thing. And yes, another wicket goes down. Wicket number 8 goes down. Raveen LBW of Jakati. The wickets are falling like 9 pins. Sri Lankan Lions, who look to be walking all the way across the line, has lost a lot of wickets. They lost 1 or 2, 117 and 145. 108, 113 and 119. From 100 onwards, they have been struggling. Look at that. Umpire had no hesitation and giving him out. Raveen out for 9, 119 for 8.
Jakati continuing from the com box end. That's over number 18, 119 for 8.
Last 20 balls, 16 runs have been scored and 4 wickets have fallen. So that is where the bottom has fallen of Sri Lankan Lions batting. They need 30 runs of 12 deliveries, 15 runs an over. They need some big hits. Is there anybody who can play big hits? Because both the guys who could play big hits, Dilshan and 𝗬𝗃𝗃𝗃 are back in the hut. Now the onus is on Gamagi and Pushpakumara. And the bowling Anurith Singh comes in. He is a very street smart bowler. He's a wonderful bowler who does not give an inch. He will not he's not going to give you easy runs.
The man for the moment, Anurith Singh, comes into bowl. The last over by Anurith Singh in this match. And this is the last previous over. He tried to do the dill scoop, right to an over pitch ball on the middle stump, and in the bargain getting wrapped on the pads and falling for that one. He was going really well, Raveen, getting his strokes. 2 of the strokes Jakati tried to stop, got injured in one and got his hand out on the other one. Wonder what made him play that kind of a stroke. Even 𝗬𝗃𝗃𝗃 was annoyed with that one.
Anurith comes in to bowl his last over. That's nicely hit. Up in the air, fielder under it, and makes no mistake. Wicket number 9 goes down. Bipul Sharma. It's a very safe pair of hands. Bipul Sharma. Anurith Singh picks up wicket with his last ball, with his last over, first ball of his last over. Gamagi went for a massive hit, did not middle it. And he found Bipul Sharma at long on, who made no mistake.
That was the wicket that was needed to get Indian Royals closer to victory. Victory is inevitable now, unless something out of this world happens, because you never know. Cricket is a game of uncertainties. There's good camaraderie. Lahiru Gamage goes for 1. Lions 119 for 9.
119, a wicket away from reaching the finals. Spot on, a good Yorker. 𝗃𝗧 picks up a single. But can Pushpa Kumara, this is a game of great uncertainties. Is there this kind of uncertainty? I don't think so. Because not only they have to score with the required run rate. This is the last wicket to go. 𝗂𝗪𝗓𝒃 went for a massive heave. Got the bottom of the bat, and 𝗵𝗺𝗴𝗲 made no mistake. And wicket number 9. This is what they knew. They are home. They are almost on the way to finals. And look at it, jumping on his back. It's literally jumping on Sri Lankan Lions' back. Oh, that's nicely hit. Oh, straight to field. Oh, it was a chance. It was a chance. Turned 1 into 2. 𝗃𝗂𝗽, is it? Looked like he had it under control, but spilled it.
Bold shot, the batter steps out, hits it, tries to hit it over covers, straight in the hands of 𝗃𝗂𝗽, but spilled out of his hands. And that is not something he should have done. It was a sitter, it was an easy catch in his hands. Now trying to heave again, gets that one in the arc. That is absolutely out over the boundary line. Fantastic shot, that one. Many more needed. At least 4 of them needed more now. Pushpa Kumara goes on 8 of 3. 𝗃𝗧 bowls a change of pace right in front, and the batter Pushpa Kumara goes for a massive heave, gets one properly in the middle and goes for a 6.
This is a 6 they needed, desperately needed. Nicely played through covers, only a single. Anyway, they still got a mountain to climb. 17.14 is the required run rate. 10 runs have already come off this over, but still need plenty of more runs. And last over, they're still 20 runs away from the victory. 7 balls to play. Last 30 balls have turned the tide in favor of Indian Royals. The bottom fell off Sri Lankan Lions. 30 balls, 30 runs, and they lost 6 wickets. They fell like 9 pins. They were cruising at one stage. Oh, what a ball, what a comeback. Wonderful bowling. End of the over. End of the over, number 19. 1-2-9 for 9.
𝗵𝗫 runs from 6 balls, and Manpreet Ghoni comes in. Up to now he's bowled 2 overs, given away 7 runs, taken a wicket. Will he do it? He's got all the reasons to win this game for his team. Manpreet Ghoni, 20 runs needed of 6 balls, and this is one which Pushpa Kumara hit over the long on boundary. Massive hit, that one. Fantastic hit, the much more needed 6 for his team.
Manpreet Ghoni comes in to bowl his 3rd over. He has been very consistent in his line, given only 7 runs in 2 overs he bowled, and picked up a wicket too. There was animated discussion going on between the skipper and the Manpreet Ghoni. I don't know what it is, because they're almost home. The writing is on the wall. They need 20 runs of the last over. It's a game of great uncertainties, but for that you need 3 sixes if you want to win this game. Is it a possibility, Salil?
Manpreet Ghoni coming in, I don't think they really do have a chance, Paji, to win this game. Unless you have a couple of misfields and all that stuff. A good change of field there. You have a deep point, sweeper cover, mid off, a long off, long on, and a deep mid wicket. Rest of them inside the circle. And one of your best fielders at short third, Vipul Sharma. That is the shot they wanted. This goes over the ropes. Was I talking too early, Paji?
A ray of hope for Sri Lankan Lions. It was a length ball. And in this slog overs, you can't bowl the length ball. He swung his bat and middle it over covers for a maximum. Second six for 𝗵𝗺𝗃𝗃. He's dealing in sixes. 𝗵𝗺𝗃𝗃. Can he hit 3 sixes? Can he turn the tide in favor of Sri Lankan Lions? 5 overs, 14 runs, still needed. That's a very, very well bowled. A good, but a wide delivery. 13 runs needed of 5 deliveries.
That's a good call there over the head of the batter. Everybody is annoyed with that call. The batter stepped out, Malinda 𝗵𝗺𝗃𝗃, but in the end that was a good decision. The square leg umpire calls it a wide. Good decision there by the umpires. They have been firm and they have been good in making decisions today, both the umpires. Now coming back to the game. 13 runs, 5 balls still to go. 𝗵𝗺𝗃𝗃 on strike. Paji.
Let's see. That's a good bowling, good comeback. He moved away. He bowled a little bit away from him. But within the tram lines, a dot delivery. Dot delivery is like gold dust at this time of the year. Look at that. Wonderful bowling. Good comeback by Manpreet Ghoni.
The batter stepped out and he knew he had stepped out outside the off stump. The best ball to bowl is... The batter stepped out, beg your pardon, outside the leg stump, and the best ball to bowl him is outside, wide outside the off stump, just within the crease to be called wide. That's one in the arc. Tries to get a biggie on that one. Doesn't get a connect. Now, 13 runs of 3 balls. Hard Ekpaji? I don't think so.
I think writing is on the wall. I think Indian Royals are moving into the finals. I know it's a game of great uncertainty, but I don't see them. It's the last wicket, and they're not big hitters. I'm sure 𝗵𝗺𝗃𝗃 has hit 2 sixes. But then that is why this game is called a game of great uncertainty. Beautifully bowled, good comeback, a good Yorker. He's a very seasoned campaigner, Manpreet Ghoni.
Keep your head cool in times of pressure. That's what Manpreet Ghoni does. Batter steps out again, and that's a good Yorker, foolish length outside the off stump. Now 13 runs off 2 deliveries. Writing is almost on the wall. For the win, Indian Royals go in for the kill. Manpreet Ghoni gets ready to bowl again.
Indian Royals are more or less through to the finals. That's another dot ball. So one ball, 13 runs. So it's a game, set and match to Indian Royals. Sri Lankan Lions, they'll have to go home. Because up to now, till Dilshan was batting, looked like they were cruising. They were 100 for 3 at one stage. But after that, in 19 runs, they've lost 6 wickets.
I was doing the pre-show with Pervez Maroof, and he was very confident that they would be doing well. The last one coming in, Ghoni bowls in the stumps, get a wicket of 𝗵𝗺𝗃𝗃, and the Indian Royals have done it. What a win, a low-scoring game that one. Royals being 148 for 7 and get the Lions out for 136. Pervez Maroof is going to be very unhappy with this thing.
Asian Legends League, Indian Royals advanced to the finals after defeating Sri Lankan Lions, who played a blinder of a game against Pathans. But this was not to be. It was a low-scoring game. It was a tight game. At one stage, Sri Lankan seemed to be cruising till Dilshan was batting. For them, unluckily, Thisara Perera got run out, and then Dilshan lost his wicket. And then the bottom fell off. Sri Lankan Lions innings, and Indian Royals are through to the finals.
Indian Royals do it. They advance to the finals and will face the Asian Stars tomorrow. What a match it has been for the Indian Royals. They got everything right initially, then their loss of wickets, then they came back with Ghoni's innings which helped them to go to 148. It was a game of ups and downs right throughout. Pleasantries being exchanged, but in the end, Indian Royals triumph the Lions. And what a game it has been. Even good captaincy by 𝗂𝗄𝗄𝗃.
Hopefully we're going to
Here's a word or two for us.
Fight back time.
He is talking to the camera. He means business. He led from front while batting, and this was the last ball. It was a Yorker, tried to hoik it, missed the line, and was cleaned up. And with this is a winning moment for Indian Royals. They are through to the finals, and look at them enjoying themselves, dancing to the tunes of DK, dancing to the tune of cricketing music. These are wonderful, and look at them. Look at the happy faces. 𝗂𝗄𝗄𝗃, who led from front, led admirably. Look at Rahul as well. Everybody's dancing in the park. They are through to the finals.
The players are dancing, even the crowd is dancing. Everybody's happy for the Indian Royals. What a sight this one. 𝗂𝗄𝗄𝗃, a very happy man. That his bowler Manpreet Ghoni has done the job for him in the last over. And now let's go to the ground and talk with Vipul Sharma.
I'm joined by Vipul Sharma from Indian Royals. Vipul, first of all, congratulations for making it to the finals.
Thank you so much.
And you took two crucial wickets, including a big one of 𝗂𝗬𝗪, who was anchoring the innings. How satisfying was that spell for you?
It's just a satisfying spell for me because team required me at that point. We need wickets, so thankfully I got 𝗬𝗪's big wicket, so I'm happy for that.
And what was the strategy to dismiss 𝗬𝗪? Was there a specific plan out there to break his rhythm?
I think he just bowled back of the length because I know he's going to jump me out, so it works for me. So that's a simple plan for me.
And was there a pressure in the last over of Ghoni?
Yeah, it's a little bit, but I know Ghoni is an experienced player, so he used his experience today and we're on the winning side.
And tomorrow is the third game in a row. How's your body holding up?
Oh, it's a tough question, but body is not 100%, but as a professional, we need to be ready for big game. So I think everybody's in good shape for that, and mentally we are fit for that, and hopefully it's going to be a good game.
Well, good luck for the big game.
Thank you.
Thank you.
There is the Tiranga. Mera Bharat Mahan, my pride of India.
check, 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 check.
क्या बोलूं? Good evening, everyone, and welcome to the post-match presentation ceremony of the 𝗵𝗵𝗂𝐶 Asian Legends League Season 1. We would like to thank all our sponsors and partners, 𝗵𝗵𝗂𝐶, Miraaj Cinema, 𝗬𝗵𝗃11 News, Linebat News, Nuclear Farm, 𝗃𝗂𝗯𝗃𝐿, FanCode, and Sony Networks. Now introducing the presentation party, I have Mr. 𝗃𝗵𝗃𝗀𝗃 representing 𝗵𝗵𝗂𝐶, Mr. 𝗂𝗃𝗃𝗃 Project Director, 𝗵𝗵𝗂𝐶, Mr. Suresh Sahu, Mirage Group, and Mr. Chetan Sharma, League Commissioner. And now I would like to invite Mr. Suresh Sahu to present the 𝗵𝗵𝗂𝐶 𝗃𝗵𝗃 Catch of the Match Award, and it goes to 𝗂𝗵𝗃𝗃, requesting 𝗃𝗃𝗃 to collect the check on behalf of 𝗂𝗵𝗃𝗃. He is still recovering from the concussion taken to dismiss 𝗃𝗚𝗃. Thank you so much. We wish him speedy recovery. And now I would like to invite Mr. 𝗂𝗃𝗃𝗃 to present the 𝗬𝗵𝗃11 News Damdar Striker of the Match Award. And of course, it goes to Dilshan. 2 for 25 in 3 overs, but that fabulous knock of 69 of 50 balls. What a wonderful, brilliant knock by Dilshan today. He will receive a check of ₹20,000. I would now request 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃 Pereira to join me for a quick chat. Captain of Sri Lankan Lions, 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃 Pereira. 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃, that must have been a tough pill to swallow. Where do you think the game was lost?
Actually, as a team, we all disappointing because of the when we had a couple of run-outs. So that's the most important thing in this match. Because of if I am there, it's different story actually. So I got run out. So that's the issue, I think.
Right, let's talk about the positives. We saw 5 spinners in the first innings by you. Talk us through that strategy that was in your mind, because it clearly worked.
Actually, so 145 minutes really chaseable. So I think that's why we think about, because of this is used wicket. So that's why we think about we have to use a lot of spinners. We bowled only few fast bowlers, and so we did it as a bowling unit, but as a batting unit we failed.
Right. How was your experience being in Nathdwara and playing in the stadium, because fans have absolutely loved it?
Yeah, of course. So just want to thanks for the organizing committee, because of you guys did really a good job till now, because of we really enjoy, especially in this ground. It's like what a wonderful ground they build, that Mirage Group. So thanks for everything, and thanks for the fan, and thanks for the Sri Lankan people.
On a lighter note, will you be buying dinner for Dilshan tonight for that fabulous performance?
Yeah, of course. He gave his best in the match, because of anyway. So we are losing side. So it's okay, but that is part of the game. So we know lose, we have to take from both hands. So we have to think about our future series.
Thank you so much, 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃. Tough luck tonight, but thank you for entertaining us with your brilliant cricket.
Thank you.
Thank you. I'd now like to invite the winning captain, 𝗃𝗚𝗃𝗃, for a quick chat. The captain of Indian Royals, with a smiling face. You must be relieved.
Pretty relieved, yeah.
Talk us through the entire game. First of all, in the first innings, what do you think? Was that a good enough total to defend?
Yeah, I think the wicket had something in it. So that total was quite tricky, actually. We were aiming for 160, but I think anything over 150 was a good total.
Do you think with inclusion of Naman Ojha, you have now a balanced team?
Oh yes, he's a very experienced player, and we're really glad to have him. Couldn't do much today, but I'm sure finals he's a big match player, so we are hoping that he can get some runs tomorrow.
As usual, your bowlers came to the party. A word for them.
Yeah. Very happy the way all the bowlers bowled. It was really, I'm really happy for that.
Most important match coming up, the big final. Your thoughts on it? You'll be up against Asian stars who are waiting eagerly.
We too are waiting eagerly.
𝗃𝗚𝗃𝗃, whenever Indian Royals play, fans come in huge numbers and support you guys. A word for them.
No, thank you so much. I mean, the crowd turning up here as well, and the people who are watching on the TV as well, on the online platform as well. So really, thank you so much. Keep supporting Indian Royals for one more day. We're not gonna disappoint you.
Well done tonight, and good luck for the final.
Thank you so much.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's now time for the Player of the Match award. I would like to invite Mr. 𝗃𝗺𝗽𝐺 to present the MPMSC Player of the Match, and it goes to Manpreet Goni. The most important 25 of 13 balls, took 2 wickets, just gave 14 runs in 3 overs. What a brilliant all-round performance by Manpreet. Requesting him to join me for a quick chat. Congratulations, Manpreet. Let's talk about that last over drama that happened. What was going through your mind?
Nothing. We are just focused on the runs and the condition. So we have a pressure because I have a first ball I'm going to hit 6. So we have a pressure also. So captain was very responsible to give me a last over.
जी, जब आप लोग बैटिंग करने आए पहली इनिंग्स में 33 रन्स बने लास्ट 3 ओवर्स में, आपका 25 रन्स का कंट्रीब्यूशन था, वो कितना ज़रूरी होता है?
बहुत ज़रूरी होता है बिकॉज जब आपका टोटल लो हो तो टीम के लिए जो लास्ट ओवर में जो बैट्समैन रन करते हैं तो वो हमारे लिए बहुत बोनस होता है. सो हमारा यही फोकस था, हम लास्ट जितने भी ओवर खेलेंगे, लास्ट ओवर तक खेलेंगे, वो हमारा बोनस होगा जितने रन बनाएंगे.
फाइनल में आप एशियन स्टार्स के सामने होंगे, उस चुनौती को कैसे देखते हैं?
क्योंकि सारी टीमें अच्छी थी, बिकॉज एशियन टीम बहुत अच्छी है, हम काफ़ी मैच खेले हैं, बिकॉज हमें उनका पता है कि वो कौन से वीक है, कौन से हिट है. फाइनल मैच है कि दोनों टीमें जो लगाएंगी, जो अच्छा खेलेगा वही ट्रॉफी को लेके जाएगा.
वेल डन टुनाइट मनप्रीत. अब जब भी आते हैं लगता है कुछ होगा और होता है. सो कंग्रेचुलेशंस वंस अगेन.
थैंक यू सो मच.
थैंक यू. Ladies and gentlemen, that's it from the post-match presentation. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Sagarika.
Bowler Pushpa Kumara, simple catch to point.
दिलजानी ब्यूटी.
कोई मौका नहीं, क्या बात.
Long on in place, and he takes it. And takes a wonderful catch. Charming with this singer. Pushpa Kumara takes the dolly.
It's a boundary.
He says, hey,
Fielder है विपुल शर्मा.
There's another chance. Oh, that's huge. That's massive.
LBW की अपील है. यहाँ फर्नांडो को जाना पड़ेगा.
Captain and the danger man walks back, run up, and dealt it with ease by 𝗃𝗺𝗽𝗺.
पे फील्डर मौजूद है.
Huge wicket.
मुकाबला अभी समाप्त नहीं हुआ है, पुष्पा कुमारा कह रहे हैं.
And the Bangla starts again.